Looks like Oren's a regular goldfish. And he's on a dinner date with Pinki. Ah, yes, Pinki. Love is filled with pains. Wait a minute. You're underdressed. You need a tail. Or at least business casual.
Oops.
And we take our dress code very seriously. Get her, Octi! Yeah, this 8-leg special's on the house. Well, slime doesn't get any fresher than this. A beauty box? Wow, it certainly has good timing. Now that's what I call an undersea treasure. A brush. Turns out they're not just for teeth. This one will really help spread out that cover-up. Probably should avoid the lips. That's why there's lipstick. And we wouldn't say no to a little rouge. After all, pink is her signature color. Oh, Octi wants to help. Or wants a makeover. He doesn't need it. But you sure need to blend. The trick to makeup is looking like you're not wearing it. Beauty is hard work. You've earned a little lunch. And I'd save that wrap. We're gonna need a lot. It's the perfect thing for making a mermaid tail. But we can't be seen without our fins. That's where these paper plates come in handy. Look, it's a little baby narwhal. Might be part pufferfish. You are what you eat, and he sure looks like pink gloop. Why don't we whip you into shape? And add glitter. See? Glitter is the answer to all life's problems. Like constructing a fashionable mermaid's tail. Fish don't normally do nets, but she kind of makes it work. And she could star in her own Little Mermaid ballet. The judges think you're the real queen of the sea. But we're not quite done with the new you just yet. For starters, let's do something about that hair. Wait, don't iron your hair. Use the beauty box.
Okay.
Yes, a dingle hopper. What every mermaid should have. Just run it through your pink locks. And soon, uh-oh. Let's hope there's some kitchen shears in there. Even better, Triton's trident. Because this looks like a job for magic.
Oh, wow!
You've never looked better. And Octi's your crowning glory. And those tentacles add just the right splash of color. Which is another water pun. Just let him sit. And pretty soon, you'll have a bunch of cute curls. Is it me, or does it look even pinker? Okay, now it's time to move on to your wardrobe. Well, fashion's fleeting, but slime is eternal. Where's a laundromat when you need one? Octi's always willing to lend a hand, and he's got 8. And more importantly, he's also got a washing machine. We just need to add our special concoction. Got the recipe from Auntie Ursula. Let the rinse cycle commence. Pretty soon, you'll have a brand new top. Well, at least it'll look like one. Let's stretch it. Oh no, our friends! Told you to be careful around nets. Don't worry, guys. We won't let you be the catch of the day. Besides, we can still put this net to better use. It'll give you just the right texture when adding makeup. All the mermaids just love the classic scale look. With this retro look, you'll look like a real star fish. Still, we should probably toss this net. Wow, I really think our new mermaid friend's starting a trend. And that trend will start sooner than you think. Aw, from one Pinki to another. Wow, looks like Pinki's gone fishing.
Oh?
Well, there's plenty of fish around here. But did anyone expect a big blue shark? Well, at least it wasn't a big blue whale. Either way, he's got a little present for us. Wow, it's beautiful! But let's see how tough it really is. Okay, it's not exactly durable, but hit it harder. We can use them to give you a little extra sparkle. Hit a little harder, and we've got glitter. Aw, so cute.
Oh, wow!
What the? What have you been feeding the sea urchins? Wait, don't touch it. You're a mermaid, not Sleeping Beauty. Here, try this glove. It should help protect you. Just what we need to take out all these needles. Looks like someone has a new hairstyle. In the meantime, we can use the needles to make a crown. Why not add some shells while we're at it? And look, a string of pearls, oyster fresh. It's beautiful. What you waiting for? Try it on. Now you look like true blue underwater royalty. Would you believe she's the girl who's got everything? Of course, even mermaids need to eat. Here's the Siren Special, Huntrix Raw Mune. It's Rumi's favorite flavor. And look, it comes with a special prize inside. I've heard of kissing on the first date, but this is ridiculous. But at least you've got those puffed up lips. Your signature color might be pink. But every mermaid needs a splash of blue. Okay, maybe we could add a little more pink after all. She may be a mermaid, but she's living la vie en rose. Okay, we've got a date with Oren. Talk about plenty of fish in the sea. Except this time, we've reeled one back. Of course, something tells me she caught him. Seriously, you can just see the cartoon hearts in his eyes. Told ya. Hey, if he kisses her, does she turn back into a real girl? I mean, it'd be a waste of a makeover. Don't worry, help is on the way.
Oh, no!
Wow, Mira's a mermaid! It's a dream come true! Let's hope the others sprouted some gills, too. Ooh, Zoe's got a tail! and big bright eyes.
What?
Don't worry about Rumi. She's climbed out of bigger messes. Our little mermaids are gonna need a place to rest their fins.
Yay!
I don't think pieces of candy are the answer. Wait a sec. Candy is always the answer. And look. We can use the wrappers to decorate the walls. They even kind of look like mermaid fins. Kinda.
Wow!
And there's more than enough to fill things up. Wow, the rainbow fish must have been generous today.
Wow!
Home renovation is thirsty work. How about some juice?
Whoa!
Is it empty? Good. We can use that container. She's always got a trick up her sleeve. A slip cover, but it needs something else. Twist and turn this pipe cleaner into a cool new shape.
Wow!
It's coral, the perfect thing for our seabed. Couch. Come on, girls. Why don't you sit down and relax?
Yes!
Hey, somebody's splashing around here. Oh, it's Mira, and she's got the right idea. After all, a mermaid needs to be near water. Just take a large hamster tunnel, like from a large hamster. Hang them up. They can become slides. Next, grab our special treasure chest. It's got just what we need, aquarium glass.
Wow!
Here's the fun part. Take a hammer and break it into gravel. Now we can use it to cover up the seafloor. And no one said that it can't be rainbow colored. Add some underwater decor, like a castle and some sea plants. Don't forget to make a little treasure chest of their own. The slides could use a little something too.
Yay!
Okay, girls, why don't you try them out? Come on, there's plenty of room down here for all of you. Oh, Rumi, save that for the public pool.
Ew!
Yeah, I can see why Mira's sitting this one out. What can we do? An egg? Well, at least it's fresh. Leaving the nest so soon? See you later. But his love is always with us. See? It could use a little something, like some gum. Make sure it has a square shape and add it on. Of course, we want to keep our ocean theme going. Besides, coral is just so comfy. Here, Rumi. We should give her some alone time. Ooh, it looks like Zoe's getting hungry. And I'm sure Mira can eat too. Take some scraps of paper. It's dull seaweed. Now add some filling on the inside. It's our very special mermaid gimbap.
Cool!
Made for mermaids, not out of mermaids. No mermaids were hurt in the making of this video. This should put some spring in your step. Just kidding. It's Romune. It's their trademark. You know, I think we've all earned a treat. Ooh, save that paper cup when you're done.
Wow!
Do you need an antacid? Or a breath mint? All good? Well then, let's get crafting. We can use it to make a TV castle. Wow, it even picks up Cool Tool videos. But it looks like Rumi wants to hit the hay. Or whatever the mermaid version of that is. Grab a zip pack and fill it with water beads. Seal it up tight and lie it down flat. Now let's add some color, like blue and green. Add some paper, down below and some on top. We need to spread the color out, so get smushing. Come on, I want to see some serious turquoise. Find some room for our seabed in the corner. All Rumi needs is some pillows and she can sleep. Or lie back and feel the beads between her fingers. Hey, who keeps throwing trash? Oh, it's you.
Wow.
What are you even looking for? A plastic bottle? Break it up and keep the bottom half. Draw a blue circle and carve it out. Now it's time to start heating things up. Make some nice shapes to put together. Hey, we've made a baby jellyfish. Of course, they need to float. Hang them up. And just look at how they light up the room. Besides, Rumi can use a little nightlight. Next up, grab an old glue gun stick. Now break it up into little pieces. But we really want to make sure everyone gets the point. Make sure you've got adult supervision, even if you are one. Who says an octopus's garden can't be well lit?
Yay!
Now enjoy some fun, well-written videos. You know, they're great singers, but they're real sirens now. Okay, it's time to whip our Sprunki friends into shape. Can't take the heat? Stay out of the kitchen. Now, how about you try some of our special witch's brew? Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? Pinki's the gift that keeps on giving. Come, Sprunki friends, you're free! Free!
Yay! Wow!
Pinki could use a new paint job. There's plenty of room in here for all sorts of colors. Ooh, the carpet matches the walls. Careful with that phone! Oh, it just isn't a Waxus's day. But this phone gives me an idea. Let's make a new one out of cardboard. But it could use a few good legs to stand on. That hot glue should help keep it in place. Add some paint. Guess it's time to think pink. Don't forget the logo. Add a few good stickers. Now it's the perfect place to hold our phone. One girl's phone's a Sprunki's widescreen TV. Now pass the popcorn. My favorite show is on. Hey, Sky. What you doing with that marker? You know, you really shouldn't draw on the wall.
Oh no!
But I guess every artist needs their medium. Of course, we prefer paper crafts. Add sticks to keep it sturdy. and a paper belt. Soon, we've got our own Pinki printer. Can we have some paper? Thanks, FunBot. Now we can make art without having to wash the walls. Soon, we'll have cards for all our friends. But for now, let's do a little decorating. Now, FunBot, it's not nice to hit your friends. Here, let's make a bunch of paper boxes. Now twist and tie until we've got a paper accordion. Add to the box. Speaking of boxes, we need a big one. Make some room for the mini boxes on top. Draw out some keys. We're making a piano. Music brings all of our Sprunki friends together. Now, FunBot, you can fill the room with music. And without using a baseball bat, no less. Sky's got groceries, but there's nowhere to put it. Don't be blue. Cardboard to the rescue. Add some yellow, and it's our old pal Simon. Thanks, FunBot. Ready? Just what we need. Now we can make Simon's better half. Look, it's a Simon refrigerator. He'll keep things lemony fresh. Well, one assumes. Of course, we could use a few more appliances. Set up the table. It's almost time to set the table. But first, let's take out the trash. Uh-oh! Oh, it's okay. This cool tool should help. A Wenda vacuum. She'll help keep the trash all in one place. I think we earned a soda. Uh-oh, the table! We forgot to set it! But first things first, we need things to actually set it with. Let's start things off with a pie? Chicken pot? Or something sweet? Looks like we're going with sweet. And it's blueberry by the looks of it. Let's add our secret special sauce. And a buttery crust. Place on the table to cool. I don't trust that windowsill. But Sprunkis can't live on pie alone. What we need is delicious, nutritious bread. Especially when we use it to make rainbow grilled cheese. Sprunkis prefer food with a face. Ah, the cheese pull does not disappoint. Hey, a snake! Well, that put the stop in stop motion. But remember, waste not, want not. Besides, black and green go great with red. And with a few twists and turns, it's melon season. Now we just need to slice it up. Sometimes it pays to see some red. Plus, there's plenty of slices to go around. We'll need some beverages. Pour some juice. Everyone at the same time. It's time to dig in. A Waxus? What did you roll around in?
Ew.
Well, we know just what you need. A bath. Of course, it's a bath with a sprunky touch. Do you prefer your bath hot or cold? Our Sprunki friends prefer things just right. Now, Waxus, you just sit back and relax, and we'll make just the thing to help. Your very own facial mask. Complete with soap. But let's seal it up so we can spread the suds. Now let it set. Your pores will thank you. Our friends want to help set up the new bathroom. But I guess a decorator's job is never done. The perfect thing to hold all our soaps. Plus, you can never stop at one rubber ducky. Just maybe turn it to the side. Much better. Almost done. Don't forget the bathroom sink. Not to be confused with the kitchen sink. But I think our privy's missing something. That porcelain white should be a clue. Okay, we've got a tank, a seat. I hope Sky doesn't feel insulted by this, but he can just zip his lid. Here, Oren, why don't you break it in? Hey, don't forget to wash your hands. Ugh, don't forget to flush either. Everything is coming up roses. Looks like we need to do some laundry.
Ew.
We're gonna need a washing machine. This should help with the spin cycle. Now for some finishing touches. It's time for our first load. You remembered to add detergent, right? Almost done. Hang it up to dry. Unless, of course, you want to make a dryer too. Besides, Mr. Sun is nature's dryer, and he's free. Ooh, Simon wants to donate some yellow. Wow, Mr. Sun really fills out. Now let's hang you up where you can really shine. Of course, even stars need help sometimes. Grab some twine and twist around a pole. Let's add some greenery while we're at it. Just make sure it's safe and secure. Let's add some gravel to rest your roots. Soon we'll have our own attic greenhouse.
Wow.
Big plants are nice and all, but there's room for all sizes around here. Just don't forget your watering can. What's wrong, Derple? Did you lose face? Poor Waxus. He looks a little flat. But remember, it's what's inside that counts. Especially when what's inside is candy. Waxus's dream can finally come true. He always wanted to be a piñata. And Durple's fine with some candy. Can Oren keep her new friend? Aw, who can say no to you?
Okay.
In fact, we'll whip up a habitat. Just the thing. Somewhere that's green.
Cool.
I think she used Binaria as a model. Never noticed she had such a big mouth. Well, hope she likes the taste of gravel. Add some greenery to chew on. And some rocks for sunbathing. Here, Lizzie, why not check it out? Besides, our flora could use some fauna. Let's have a nice place to sit.
Wow.
Wow, our Pinki house looks great. There's room for all of our friends. More importantly, there's room for all of our stuff, too. But do you think we need an addition? It's snack time for Huntrix. Just look at all those goodies. Don't forget something to wash everything down. But be careful. Demons could be closer than you think. Those are some interesting ramyun flavors. I know you like things spicy, but we're about to have a disco inferno! Quick, get out of there! Someone call the fire department! Don't worry, Derpy's here to help. Climb on his back and fly. Up, up, and away! We'll take you to someone who can help. Just pretend you're on your own home renovation show. We'll start with something pretty and pink.
Wow. Cool.
You've already ditched a blazing fire.
Meh.
So let's start with a place to help you keep your cool. That's right. We're making you a bathroom. Fully furnished. We can never have too many rubber duckies. But we can't forget the most important part, real water. Hey, careful! That's not a real donut. It's a bath bomb. Nothing beats a bubble bath. Besides, after all that you girls just went through, you deserve a chance to freshen up and relax. Pretend it's spa day. Good thing you brought your swimsuits. Just lie back and scrub all your problems away. Make sure you scrub behind your ears. Ooh, I didn't know this tub was a jacuzzi. Wait, it's not?
Ew. Okay.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can craft up some sort of solution. Always knew plumbing school was a good idea. Here's something to help you do your business. And we're not talking about Huntrix merchandise. This new potty also boasts a familiar face. Who wants to try out our new Labubu latrine? It looks like Rumi is our first taker. Yeah, let's give Rumi some privacy. Don't forget to wash your hands when you're done. Done with the tub? Well, why don't we get you a towel? Meanwhile, why don't we finish refurnishing? Of course, it's new, so maybe it's just furnishing.
Wow.
Next up, it's time for a little ironing. After all, Mira needs a bathrobe too. Don't forget Zoe. Now they're all pretty and pink. But that's not enough. You girls are freezing. We need something warm. Start with some orange. Such a vibrant color. Things already look warmer. Now you can keep your feet warm in these cute new slippers. Zoe will take hers in blue. Wow, she's flexible. Mira's in the mood for some sunny yellow. We've earned a snack break. Oh, inspiration strikes! We can put these marshmallows to better use. I was thinking s'mores, but new wall decor works too. In fact, new furniture is just a pantry away. Just look at what we can do with some instant noodles. Add glue. And something soft. And you've got a new couch. Of course, you can't have a couch without any pillows. Wrap something soft around some cotton and seal it up. A plastic cover will help protect from spills. Besides, it'll make it easier to add a familiar face. It's Derpy, but he'll need some ears. That'll do. Aw, twins. Come on, girls, check out the new couch. We know how much you like to veg out. Ah. Nothing beats curling up with a furry friend. But be careful. I think this one has a mind of his own. Of course, it's not safe to relax on an empty stomach. Well, I'm sure we can whip something up. In fact, you can have your very own snack bar. Now what's something all the girls of Huntrix would like? Ooh, how about corn dogs? Yeah, their mouths are watering already. They come in all your favorite flavors, plus ketchup. Of course, we're gonna need to scrounge up some ingredients. Add some coins if you want to have a bite. Why don't we try each of your flavors? First, Mira. Now for Zoe and Rumi. Talk about fast food. Anyone want ketchup? Here's the best part. It's free! Keep it coming. And it's important to hydrate too. These dogs went as fast as they came. Uh-oh, if only cleanup was that easy. Let's spin the Huntrix wheel. Where does it end? Wow, what do you win? A fun new prize. But you gotta be patient. We gotta make it up first. Just need the essentials first, like string and a plastic top. It's a new seat. And a soft cushion so it's extra comfy. Here, Zoe, why don't you take it for a spin? And when we say spin, you know we mean it. But sometimes it's best to stay still and read a good book. Don't forget to show Derpy all those pictures. It's time for Rumi to check her messages. But first, we probably should make her a laptop. Remember, we need something that can fit on a lap. Hence the name, at least when folded in half. Of course, it's always best to personalize. Now you'll need keys, a touchpad, and one cool screensaver. Here, Rumi, you can check all your messages. And it looks like you've got a friend request. Oh, someone's happy to hear from Ginu. But maybe we should see how things go first. Fun's fun, but Huntrix needs to practice for the big show. Why don't we make them a brand new stage? And you can't forget the Huntrix logo. Don't forget, we want the girls to shine on stage. So why don't we bring the stars down to Earth? Of course, we know who the real stars are around here. Come on, girls, it's time to step up, stand tall, and strike a pose. Now, it's time to dance. You know the moves. You've trained for this, literally, with Bobby. You're going up, up, up. It's your moment. Oh, come on. You know you want to sing along. That's enough practice for today. Why don't we make something to help you catch some Z's? Great idea. We'll make you some bunk beds. You can all be buddies, which you already are. Add some finishing touches, like pillows and ladders. Maybe some chutes? Okay, girls, it's bedtime. Rumi's on the bottom bunk. Mira's on the top. And Zoe gets the spot in the middle. Wow! Everything in your new house looks great! Of course, our favorite demon hunting band deserves the best. Either way, sleep tight. Don't let Guima bite. Powdering your nose? Hey, what's that noise? Oh no! Someone left the bathtub running! Quick, grab the cat and run! We turned off that faucet, right? Oh, it's just not safe for a cat these days. Good, we found dry land. Let's just try to get situated for now. We need essentials. Like phones, obviously. Oh no, swipe. Yes, buy that. Wow, what a quick delivery. You must have given a good tip. Of course, nothing beats a DIY project. Duct tape, as handy as it is sticky. And soon, you've got a cat house too. It's time for a lipstick break. I didn't mean like that. But it is a nice color. How about we spread the love? This is why you never skip lip day. Ooh, pretty. And the final touch, Hello Kitty. As for you, well, you got an apple. Ooh, it's got a worm, a gummy worm. Yum. Jealous? Well, you should be. Because when you've got an apple, you can make yourself a new stamp. Look, a cat's paw. Add some paint. Now gimme paw and keep it coming. Oh, she's got a money gun with a full tank. Come on, spread the wealth. Show us the money. Who knew roofing jobs were so pricey? Let's add a new roof to your to-do list, too. Hey, these little squares are just what we need. Line them in a row like little shingles. And look, it looks just like a rainbow. Well, kinda. Hey, got any spare change? Let's stretch it out. Oh, we can go bigger than that. Wow. You know, they do say that money opens doors. But we're going for the direct approach. How are you gonna keep the cold out? Once again, the swamp provides. And look, it's practically a perfect fit. You're never fully dressed without a crown. So, let's take some selfies. But we know who's the real queen of the castle. It's Kitty. But who needs a crown when you've got socks? Sure comes in handy if you want privacy. Maybe you should go inside? Whoops! But first, she likes to make an entrance. Fox Butler, you know the drill. It's time to strut your stuff on the red carpet. Come on, strike a pose. Smile for the camera. And sorry, she doesn't do autographs. But if that's got you seeing red, you just need a few more colors. Now let's get stepping. How about we speed things up? Now you can always go over the rainbow. Uh-oh, you're locked outside. Well, we can make something to help. And I don't think that's a doorknob. Add a cover and some numbers. And we've got a payment terminal. Oh, you need to insert your card. And you're in. But that rat's a different story. Don't worry. Some cheese will distract him. But we don't want to scare him off. He's gonna be our new doorknob. So let's take a look inside. Pink walls? Cute, but we can do better. Fox Butler, we need some pink fur. Besides, this'll get your legs summer ready. Now let's staple it on the walls. Let's skip ahead. Much better. How about you? Any decorating ideas? Oh, good idea. Ivy. Hopefully not the poison kind. Ooh, that's one tough plant. Oh, I think it likes you. Well, now let's hang it on the wall. It's like your very own indoor garden. Next, we could use some toys. It must take a lot to impress her. Like our silver platter special, a giant teddy bear. Add a pillow, and he's the best seat in the house. Let's have a snack break. Peppers. Careful, that one packs a punch. Great, those were his best jeans. Well, now it can be his best pillow. Stuff it up with all these stuffed toys. It's the stuffed helping the stuffless. This would be such a proud moment if only he was still wearing pants. Next up, we'll need a baby mobile. Don't worry, she can cover it. I guess everyone has their price, even babies. Now just hang it up and enjoy. Oh, what's in the box? Roaches? Well, at least we've got the box. And a few other things to keep inside. Make some holes, and it's a new cat toy. Oh, it's hot. Could use some water. Let's not waste the leftovers. Place it in the golden toilet, and your cat can have a drink. Ooh, shrimp too. Well, you've got a plastic bottle and some water, so bring it all together. Add a plastic container, and it's a water dispenser. Don't forget the snacks. Let's show the kitties their new home. Start with a drink and a light seafood lunch. Ooh, babies sure know how to live. Now squeeze in a nice cat nap. Come on, kitty. You're queen of this castle, so enjoy your throne. How about a snack? It's your favorite kibble. And try out your new toy. It's almost perfect. But I think both cats need one more thing. Each other. Aw, isn't that cute? Cat love is the best kind of love. Now they're all one big happy family. Put her there, pal. Ah, what a happy ending. Unfortunately, things aren't over yet. Looks like the cat catcher's on the prowl. And I think he's about to pounce. For Rumi, ice cream's like gimbap. The bigger, the better. Ah, a life in plastic is truly fantastic. Well, speak of the Barbie, and she shall appear. It's okay, Rumi. We can make our own dream house. But first, why don't we clean you up? There's a bit of a smell, not to mention all that ice cream on your face. We need to build a bath. Now, water and cardboard don't mix. But this is a dream house, so anything goes. Sure, it's a little strange taking a bath in confetti. But all that really matters is that you have a rubber ducky. See? It even floats. Well, sort of. Ah, nothing beats a nice clean face. Of course, now we'll need new clothes. We can't exactly go shopping, but I'm sure we can whip something up. Or better yet, draw something up. Now cut it out.
Wow.
All it needs is a little Huntrix magic. And voila! Next, your coat. Wow, purple is your color, Rumi. That was fun, but we should really check the time. Uh-oh, she's late for a possibly important date. But soon, she'll always be on time with this new gadget. It already feels pretty homey. Or, at the very least, homemade. Don't forget the chimney. We want all the bells and whistles. Can you guess what we're making? That's right, a cuckoo clock. Of course, we gotta make sure the time is right. Otherwise, it'll only work twice a day, I think. It needs a good foundation and derpy. Derpy's always needed. Of course, I do have a question. Where's the cuckoo? Leave it to Sussy to make a big entrance. Either way, I'm pretty sure it's time to eat. You know what that means. Show us your teeth! But it's going to need a few additions. When it comes to tubes, the more the merrier. Can you guess our newest craft? Well, it's got a lid. And it looks like I wasn't wrong about those tubes. Good idea. This should put some spring in their step. It's mostly done, so we should personalize it, like with a Huntrix logo and a cute little derpy face. Did you guess? We've got our very own rice cooker. Now we can make all sorts of things, like gimbap or just plain rice. It is the best side dish. Just press a button and keep your eye on the timer, or clock, as it were. Either way, we've got rice. Just can't wait to dig in, can you? Of course, rice isn't exactly finger food. We're gonna need chopsticks. Never used them before? All you need's a simple wrap and maybe a little practice. That was good, but now Rumi will want something to wet her whistle. And what can be more refreshing than cardboard? Okay, you can't drink it, but you'll see how it can help. Grab some bottles. Holding liquids is their job. Now it's time for us to bend those straws. Remember, always save your bottle caps. 'Cause you'll never know when they'll come in handy. Why don't we add some color? How about a nice sky blue? And I wouldn't say no to some nice wallpaper. For our new soda machine, complete with your favorite fruit flavors. Wait, where's the soda? Guess we've got to fill her up. You know, all this crafting is busy work. So why don't we try it out? Pick a flavor. Ooh, apple. I mean, it's important to eat, or drink, your greens. I wonder if it tastes like apple juice. Of course, we wouldn't say no to strawberry or orange. Ooh, looks like Rumi's got someone special on her mind. Of course, if you want to talk to Rumi, we're gonna need to get you a phone plan. Ooh, now that's some cool wallpaper. Wow, Jinu's already in your contact list. He looks so full of life, all things considered. You know, 'cause he's a Saja boy. Okay, Rumi, we've got to save Jinu. We need to build something that'll help. Or conjure up the Han Moon, whatever comes first. We already started whipping up our latest cool tool. A hat? And robe? Oh, I see. It's a decoy Saja boy. But I don't think we're finished just yet. Rumi might need some weapons. Is she making a sword? Well, so far it kind of looks more like a barbell. Guess we're pumping iron. You'll need some energy. Hold on. And they say too much candy's bad for you. Soon, Rumi will be strong enough to hunt those demons. And if music doesn't work out, she can be a bodybuilder. Oh, I get it. It's training practice. Hold on, it's alive! Wow, it's just like that story where that guy makes a monster. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Pinocchio. Come on, Rumi, you've trained for this. Literally just trained. And what's more powerful than the sword? Or the pen? That's right, your voice! And I should know. So make yourself a microphone! I mean, you're a K-pop demon hunter after all. Obviously, this trick is best done with 3. But every diva needs to try a solo career now and then. That's right! Rumi's part demon, but she sings like an angel. Yeah, you're going straight into the recycling bin. Looks like Rumi's up, 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 and back on top. Looks like 2 Sprunkis are about to become homeowners. Just as long as they pay the piper, realtor. Personally, I would have kept the Labubu. Well, either way, hope you like your new digs. Aren't you gonna carry Pinki over the threshold? Wait, new furniture doesn't come with the house? Guess it's too late to move into a department store. Aw, don't cry, Pinki. But I would watch where you step. Maybe we should make something to help. You'll be stepping tall with the help of these heels. And there's a little distance between all this mess. Plus, now you're always ready to go disco dancing. They also come in handy with stepping on pests. 'Cause it looks like this place is crawling with them. Oren's on the job. Just take a band and slice it in half. We can use it to whip up a handy grabber. Come on, Oren. Time to get that bugaboo. Okay, Mr. Spider, it's time to go. Here, we packed your bag. He seemed nice. Oh, Oren, you're a mess. And all that dust can't be good for your allergies. Let's make something that can help. Ooh, talk about skeletons in the closet. And it's a water closet by the looks of it. It's a shower, so make a spot to keep the soap. And a nice mirror really lights up the room. Next, let's buff those ears. Just kidding, it's a shower head. And you gotta have some temperature control. Come on, Oren, why don't you try it out?
Okay.
And the curtain gives some much-needed privacy. A shower and laundry all in one. Huh, now that's efficient. Almost done. Ooh, guess that suit was dry clean only. Uh-oh, you could really use some chairs around here. Pinki, get him out of this crazy thing! Oren simply wasn't meant to be a turtle. Besides, I think we can put this box to better use. Just fill it up with some crumpled up newspaper. Once it's full, repeat with a few more boxes. Soon enough, a couch will pretty much build itself. It could use a cover. A blanket will suffice. And you can't forget some fuzzy pillows. Now you can sit back, relax, and watch TV. Of course, it would help if you had a TV. Though, personally, I prefer online videos. But to each their own. Ooh, antennae! Oren really puts himself in his work. But Pinki wants to know if it gets streaming. After all, she needs to catch up on her stories. Ooh, I've seen this. It's a really good part. This scene is a really romantic one. Aw, isn't it great when art imitates life? Okay, you built a TV, the important part. But you'll want something to eat to watch TV to. I guess we should start with a table. Now let's make a pizza. Pick your favorite toppings.
Ouch!
Hey.
Of course, you're gonna want some cheese. No offense to any tomato pie fans out there.
Okay.
Some people also like cold pizza, but not like this, so let's heat them up. Silly Oren, that's not what you use to cook a pizza. Pinki's always had her heart set on a brick oven. But for the time being, a microwave will suffice. You just can't beat the convenience. Okay, we're getting hungry. Plop it in there. Not even 2 minutes, but it's still too much. Give it time to cool. That's enough. Let's dig in. Ah, a good cheese pull is really a work of art. Literally in this case. Save me a slice. The only thing better than pizza is the after-pizza nap. But we're gonna whip up something big first. 'cause Pinki wants to sleep under the stars. Kinda defeats the whole point of getting a house. Still, a mini aluminum star room really lights up the room. Granted, the fairy lights do most of the work. Now kick back with a blanket and pillows.
Hey.
Count the stars. It works better than sheep. Of course, you can't sleep your lives away. Trust me, I tried. It just doesn't work. Which means it's time for coffee. So we're gonna need to make a machine. A coffee machine. Oren likes his morning brew extra sweet. And you've gotta have some calcium. Wow! Nothing beats a good cup of joe. Not that we have anything against tea. Ooh, looks like you've made enough for two. Let's just hope Pinki doesn't take her stuff back. Either way, it looks like she wants to make something first. And I don't think it's coasters. This should spring things into action. It's all part of our new vending machine. Now fill it up with all sorts of treats. And just in time for breakfast, too. Okay, Oren, what do you want to eat? Ah, chocolate cereal, an excellent choice. And it's a good thing you saved some milk. Cheers! What a great way to start the day. That was fun. Now it's time to fix yourself up. Oh no! That was Pinki's favorite makeup! Calm down. No use crying over spilled rouge. Besides, we can make you a whole new beauty box. And you know it works. It's got glitter. Hey Pinki, can we see your ring for a moment? Here's a trick. From simple box to a mini vanity. Why don't we add a personal Pinki touch? Oh, don't cry, Pinki. We've got a surprise for you. Now you can make yourself even more beautiful. Next up, step right in and try this on for size. It's your brand new crinoline, but it needs something. Like fluffy pink sweaters. It's a skirt. One that doubles as a pink Christmas tree. But first, let's dance. Hold on, what's that smell? Oh no! Just look at these poor houseplants. Sorry, but they're going in the compost heap. Maybe we can put this cup to better use. Cut it up, and soon it'll be our new flower. And this one doesn't need any water or soil. Meaning it will always have a happy face. Look, we've got a whole bouquet. Let's make you all nice and comfortable. Ah, really takes you back to Sprunki Land. Wow, you guys really turned this old house into a home. You guys really should have had one of those home makeover shows. But all in all, we've had a busy day. You two should take a nap. You deserve it. Wow! Huntrix has sold out another show! Uh-oh, the Saja boys! The girls need to slay the competition! Oh no! It looks like we've lost Mira and Zoe! Heart eyes? Oh, that's not a good sign. Neither is that. Did someone turn the heat up? Sorry, that was corny. Need salt. Uh-oh, Rumi, I think your friends need you. Oh no! They've turned to the dark side. We need to make a potion to save them. Off to Sprunki Land. Ooh, Pinki needs our help. Come on, pull! Pull harder! We're gonna need something stronger. It seems like we need to dig a little deeper. Remember, give a hoot and don't pollute. Or at the very least, clean up after yourselves. Wow! A rainbow fish! Want to have a bite? Yes, you really are what you eat. Careful, looks like there's some sea demons. Hurry, look for some treasures in the sand. Ooh, look at all these cool seashells. And how about a star for a star? Fish, that is. It's all what we need to fight back. Good thing, too. These are dangerous waters. Pinki needs a boost. Come on, Rumi, let down your hair. Wow, grapes! The first ingredient we need. Ooh, watch out for those falling plants. Don't worry, it's an easy fix. We just need some air. Up and away. Hey, look, it's our old pal Derpy.
Wow.
And it looks like he's found something. Behind that plant. There's a lot of fish around here. Did the aquarium have a sale? Still, Derpy wants a pink fish for lunch. Well, guess third time's the charm around here. So good, he'll have seconds and thirds. Hope you enjoyed your meal. Now it's time for a tooth checkup. Show us those pearly whites. Ooh, some kitty needs to floss. Don't worry, we can help clean up those teeth. Uh-oh, it looks like that one tooth has got to go. And there's a fish bone stuck underneath. You're gonna need a replacement. Go gold or go home. Don't worry, she minored in metalwork. After all, even pop stars need a backup plan. Aw, Derpy, you're positively golden. Oh, hey, Oren, what's wrong? You look hungry. This vending machine could help, but we need cash. Looks like Rumi needs to sing for your supper. Great success. Let's hope we've got exact change. Now to try things out. What flavor should we pick? Mira's ramen? Let's hope Oren likes things spicy. Well, at least you know it's crunchy. Let's try the one with your name on it. Rumi's flavor for the superstar in you. Ooh, wish we had some of that on Halloween. Okay, no more Mr. Nice Demon Hunter. Well, we're swimming in ramyun now. But something tells me we need a new plan. Why not try some ice cream instead? How about a nice big scoop of blueberry? There's room for a few extra scoops. It kind of looks like we're making a face. But we're gonna need to add some eyes. And a nice big chocolate sauce smile. Also, sprinkles. It's like glitter for ice cream. Kinda looks like Derpy, but not for long. Ooh, a bone? We could use it to make soup. Uh-oh, it's one of the Saja boys. Talk about their true colors. Well, looks like we're heading down the rabbit hole. He's a ghost, and not the friendly kind. It's raining rocks! Dance for your life, Rumi! He's coming down. What's he gonna do? I'm starting to think he's not very nice. We need a secret weapon. Aha! Slime! Now we can see where he's been. Next, a girl power. Make that powder. But he's still a little transparent. Deep down. Uh-oh! Our last life! Time to bring out the sword. Oh, guess it really is what's inside that counts. Especially if you're filled with jewels. Next up, Rumi and Jinu are having a dance battle. With this game, you've got to strike a pose. Don't worry, we can mold you into shape. After all, you Rumis have got to stick together. Because sometimes, you just gotta help yourself. Jinu's got the lead, but don't worry, this isn't a race. But heads up, the fourth position is a bit of a challenge. How are you with standing on your head? Uh-oh, Jinu's got a special trick up his sleeve. But you can't keep a good Rumi down. Actually, she's kind of stuck in a pretzel. But there's always the bonus game to save the day. Oh, this seems simple enough. Just slide everything into place. Don't get stressed. Just go with the flow. Rumi's won! And let's check out your prize. Flower. Maybe it's some kind of herb. And they say flying's the only way to travel. First they run out of peanuts, now the demons. But Rumi can't fight on an empty stomach. Good thing the snack cart is right here. Our special puzzle pieces will show what Rumi needs. Let's see, some gimbap, ramyun, some cake. Would you like some fries with that? Plus a hot dog, and pizza, and a donut, and some K-pop fried chicken. Let's hope Rumi's worked up an appetite. We've got all your favorites, and then some. Do you need some spinach? Let's get demon hunting. It looks like we're starting things off with a simple card game. And it looks Looks like Ruby's the winner. Now let's land this plane to safety. Do you have a map? Well, let's hope you're good at mazes. Nothing like a trip in the Great Big Blue. Aha! We made it! And we've got the last piece of the puzzle. Here comes the easy part. The antidote pretty much makes itself. Cheers, girls! You'll soon feel like your old selves. Looks like Huntrix is back and better than ever. Hey everybody, it's Snow Bob Ice Pants. Looks like Patrick wants to know what's the scoop. We could use all this to make a sundae. But SpongeBob should go back to the water. I think we accidentally invited all of Bikini Bottom over. But it's no fun just standing around in the sand. Why don't we make you something really fun? We'll make you a fun slide, complete with your faces on top. Let's add on a little stairway to heaven. Let's have SpongeBob and Patrick try each other's slides. Something tells me that they liked it. Let's go again. Ooh, looks like Sandy Cheeks wants to try. But our karate-chopping Aquanaut wants a real challenge. We'll build you a slide with levels. And seashells. But it needs something else.
What?
Wormy! You can help us.
Ew.
But there's always room for growth. Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? And just look at how stretchy you are. That'll come in handy. Don't forget something to help Sandy climb up. I mean, she's a squirrel. Climbing's in her nature. Of course, what goes up has got to come down. Wow, the pool's really fun. It's also a jacuzzi? Wait, something tells me we're gonna have to clean the pool.
What?
But first, we should make something to help Patrick out. Let's just say Patrick's the Starfish King. Because it looks like we're building him a throne. Of course, he'll want to have something soft for the seat. Step on up, Patrick. It's our brand new water closet. And it looks like our shining star's the first customer. Uh-oh! Go away, angry cloud. Let's hope he doesn't bring friends. You know, you'd think the weather would be nice underwater. Well, no cloud can rain on our parade or next crafting project. Not sure what it is exactly, but it involves rocks. Add color. And give it a good shake. Now that's an improvement. We'll need more liquid. Oh, thank you, Squidward. Fill her up. Now these bottles could use a little makeover. Complete with straws. And a new clay cover. You know, Squidward helped us, so let's give back. Doesn't this look familiar? It's his house. Add some sand and more rocks to help it blend in. Step on it, Squidward. try our new outdoor shower. Ooh, jellyfishing! SpongeBob and Patrick's favorite. Did you guys forget to bring your net? A hook? Mr. Krabs warned us about you. But maybe we could still put it to good use. Cover it up with twine and add a net. Soon, we'll be able to scoop these jellies on their way. Here, why don't we take you to meet some new friends? And I think we can draw up some snacks for you guys.
What?
Wow, I guess there really is a chicken of the sea. Ooh, an egg. But it could use a splash of blue. Heard of a sky full of stars? Well, how about a sea? And we've got the perfect arch for it. Add some corner coral. Here, guys, now you can see all your friends from a safe distance. Of course, sometimes it really is best to reach out. Don't be naughty, Gary. SpongeBob's collecting those bottle caps. Besides, it's more fun to make it into our own Ferris wheel. But we should really make something to stand it up. 'Cause otherwise, it'll just be a pinwheel. Grab a flip-flop. Let's just say I've got an idea. And I think it will really help Gary learn to like bottle caps. Bring them together. And Gary's our brand new water wheel. Now who says that snails are slow? See? I told you Gary would like it. Ooh, SpongeBob and Patrick are hungry. 3 a.m. already? Don't worry. And it looks like sponges have got to stick together. In fact, everything's just a little bit better when it's a sponge. Like our handy new burger vending machine. Which means we're gonna need some tiny patties. Of course, our sponge chef should really dress for the job. Here, SpongeBob, wanna try our maiden patty? Don't worry, Patrick won't be too far behind. Ooh, he's thirsty, but you can't drink pool water. We could whip you up a pink lemonade stand. Then again, variety is the spice of life. So why don't we include a whole bunch of flavors? Grape, strawberry, apple, and orange. That drink already looks pretty solid. But drinks reach room temperature sooner than you think. And ice machines always end up paying for themselves. Here, Patrick, have something to wet your whistle. Gary's getting his slime everywhere. Among other things. Besides, colored clay can be put to better use. Just look at all the different shapes you can make. Hold on a second. Is this the secret formula? At this point, I say we should just let Plankton have it. Ooh, a reconstructed Krabby Patty. Fancy. You know, making patties sure is hungry work. Wait, this isn't a regular eating patty. We're making a Krabby Patty carousel. Hey, look, a sea bottle. Must be from one of those sea cows. But save the bottle, paint it, and slice it up. From this angle, it kind of looks like sashimi. A worm. And I guess Patrick's not afraid of hooks. Just stay away from tuna cans. Or mayonnaise. Looks like we're sewing this fish back together. So eyes are appreciated. And you can't see without light. And soon, you'll help light up all of Bikini Bottom. Wow! We've got a whole underwater amusement park! Something tells me Glove World's got some serious competition. And all of Bikini Bottom is here for the grand opening. As SpongeBob would put it, it's the best day ever! Looks like Pinki's going treasure hunting. And what can be a better treasure than friends? Collectible Sprunki friends, apparently. After all, these guys pair well with tuna. Yeah, this should help smooth things over. Now we've got our very own Merm Sprunkies. They're regular chickens of the sea. So we should probably keep them in water. Well, we could always take you to the pool. But it might be more fun to take the pool to you. What better way to start than making a pool? Remember, inspiration can come from anywhere. So that's why her hair's so big. It's full of secrets. Plus, all the stuff we need to make a cool new water park. One that's completely on brand for Sprunky Land, too. Sorry, guys, we're gonna need those lounge chairs. And by lounge chairs, we mean water slides. You can pick between the pink and blue slides. Or think outside the box with a fun, loopy slide. Either way, we can't forget the most important part of all, water. Let's grab our Sprunky friends before they turn into fish flakes. Come on! All of Sprunky Land's invited to the grand opening. Get in line, everybody. There's plenty of slide to go around. But as Oren knows, every great pool party needs music.
Come on.
We've got a DJ, but we're gonna need a turntable. Take a cardboard box. Make smaller boxes. Now we'll need buttons in all sizes. Next, we're gonna need an aluminum can. Just skim a little off the top. And add to a box. It needs a little something.
Wow.
Aha! Talk about a real bandstand. Speaking of which, this will give it some legs to stand on. Okay, DJ Oren, time to show your stuff. Get out of the pool, everyone. It's time to dance. Or just sway to the music. That works too. It's getting late. Oh, Ratty, is it past your bedtime? I know. We'll make you a bed worthy of a mermaid. Let's start with a seashell shape. carve it out. Cut off the excess clay. We can save it for later. Peel off the paper and make sure everything's lined up. Now pick it up and roll it into shape. Let's introduce you to your better half. Why don't we add a nice splash of color? Some pink and purple will make a nice match.
Cool.
Let's add a blanket and some pillows. Now Ratty can start counting some sheep. You know, every party needs a furry friend. A little something for the introverts. Of course, there are some drawbacks. Sure you don't want to wear some gloves?
Yuck.
Well, at least it's a cute little ball now. Or are you making donuts? Or are you making our Sprunki friends? Wait a minute, they're both! They're Sprunki donuts! Why don't we order a baker's dozen? After all, I think we're gonna need more. Okay, did everybody get to try one? Uh-oh, guess it was first come, first serve. Oh, don't cry. We'll whip up something special next. And by whip, you know I mean cream. A delicious cream cake and a few other treats. Ooh, but you'll need something to wash it down with. And you can't exactly drink pool water. So why don't we start a stand? A juice stand, that is. Now we're gonna need some drinks. Let's start by making a juice dispenser. Blueberry. But a juice stand needs more than one flavor. Plus a few sodas on the side. We're open for business. Come on, everyone. Ratty's ready to take your order. Okay, calm down. Single file. Make a line. Let's help them out. How about some free samples? Everyone's got a drink? Good. You know, tips are appreciated. Uh-oh, I think Purple Durples had too much punch. Get in line for the biggest spot here, the water closet. Oh no, we got a clog. Well, at least it looks clean.
Ew.
By the looks of it, we need a whole new potty. We'll need to make one from scratch. Grab a TP roll. I mean, it's got the background for its new job. Looks like this potty party needs some AirPods. Plus, this case it comes in makes a great tank. Chef's kiss. Now we need a seat and a lid. Hook it up. Keep some cleaning supplies nearby. Look at that. It's your turn, Durple. Speaking of dropping kids off at the pool, it's Mini Pinkies. They're her nieces. They solve mysteries. While they're here, let's make something for them. After all, I think they've just called Adult Swim. But who needs a pool when you've got your own playground? Start with a balancing act, a seesaw, complete with comfy seats. Try it out. Up and down, up and down. Noticing a pattern? Ooh, we don't want your sister to feel left out. Hold on, we've got just the thing. A swing, and it's just for you. Give her a push. She's the queen of the world. But here's something for all three of you. It's a merry-go-round, not the horsey kind. We're not done yet. Cut the bottom off a paper cup. Draw some lines to divide it like a pizza. Now take a straw and bend it like a bench. We're gonna need some more straws. Add the wheels and we've got a bike. Ketchup? Guess we've earned a little snack break. Would you like some fries with that? Or maybe a napkin? I see. We need the container. Trim a little off the top. Add some cool blue paint all around it. Cool. I get it. We're making coolers. No, wait. They're wagons. Hook it up to the bike.
Hey, come on.
Come on, Pinki. Let's take the girls for a ride. You guys are in for a special treat. You're getting a special tour around this place. In fact, let's take one last look around here. This is the coolest place around, and you're all invited. Of course, there could be something even more fun. And that's making a water park of your very own. Valentine's came early in Sprunky Land this year. Uh-oh, looks like Oren's about to blow. Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Sprunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of Semi-Hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like Semi-Hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow!
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn!
Whoa.
Aim for the cup! The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a Sprunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Durple's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some Sprunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two.
Aw. Oh.
Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice sprunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh!
Ouch.
Oh, calm down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. Cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house, sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses. Plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows? Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel, but we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there, but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging, we're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow.
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow, it feels like you're floating on air. And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. We're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons.
Cool.
Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops.
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes.
Aw.
Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie.
Uh-huh. Hiya!
Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew. Cool.
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no.
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some Sprunki Spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey.
Place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow.
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys, who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One Sprunki for each seat. Soon, you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a wheel of fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Labubu! And look, it's just your size too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. It's time to play Sonic. The gang's all here. But we can't forget everyone's favorite Eggman. Looks like Amy Rose needs to scramble some eggs. Careful now, breakfast will be over in a bit. Uh-oh, we broke the screen! Well, time for some hands-on experience. Let's dig into all those little bits and pieces. And don't worry, from the ashes, we can rebuild. It's alive! Alive! Well, artificially, but still! Ooh, the Sonic Gang is having a camp out. Let's just hope there's enough marshmallows to go around.
Run! It's an evil robot!
Sure, robots don't eat. But his doctor buddy looks hungry. He sure has an appetite for world power. Maybe you should put down the stick. Because it looks like it's time for you to go fast.
Go!
It's time to crack some eggs. Yeah, I'll be here all day. Now let's get back to camping. Chili dogs, anyone? Wow, now that's what I call a squishy Sonic. What big eyes! And he's always wanted to be taller. But this might take a few more adjustments. Just trim off a little and hook him up to our machine. See? I always knew there was room for growth with him. Careful now, I think he's getting a big head. But he's still a lot of fun. He's practically our blue bouncing ball. Ooh, this fidget spinner kind of looks familiar. That's it. It looks like Sonic's legs when he's on the go. In fact, we could take advantage of the resemblance. Whether 2D or 3D, Sonic's got a need for speed. But it looks like Eggman wants to get moving too. Easy fix. We just need a paper clip. Just twist it up and hook it to this little box. Now, Dr. Eggman, why don't you take a seat? Want to go for a stroll? It does the walking for you. Amy Rose has got a full tank of gas. And you know she's not afraid to use it. Look, this tricked out car has a few tricks of its own. Though I hope she's got a seatbelt and maybe a helmet. What she needs is a road to rage on. And we'll give her plenty of cars to keep her company. Now hook it up. We want to keep things all in one place.
Vroom, vroom.
Why don't we call one of our old Sprunki friends to help? Keep your eyes out, Oren. Let's make sure Amy is safe. Then again, maybe we need to keep everyone safe from her. Our clay pals are all smiles, literally. Plus, they're all really fun to squish up. Though, be careful, they don't really unsquish. But they do seem to have a bunch of fun treats inside. Wow! A ring! Diamond sold separately. I wonder what other goodies they've got for us. Oh, look! Knuckles has another gem, too!
Ooh.
Ah, jewels. You can never have too many. But let's see what Eggman's got in store for us. Well, there's only one way to find out. A cockroach. But it could be worse. It could always be a distraction. Sonic's got a special surprise for you. It's a great big blue balloon. Ooh, watch your spikes. We can't pop it. It's gonna be our next craft. Cover it up with glue. Remember, make paste, not waste. Sonic, you've got paper stuck to your shoe. Why don't we put it to better use? Like paper mache. It'd be a shame to let all that glue go to waste. The balloon did its job. It can take a break. And this shell could use our favorite hedgehog. Oh, you went to the ice cream stand? Wait, stand. That gives me an idea. Make Sonic his own stand. This will really help him light up the room. There's a reason Sonic's everyone's favorite hedgehog. Looks like our next craft's gonna use cardboard paper. We're making an Amy Rose style camera. It's got her name on it, and her face. Just push her buttons and she'll snap that shot. Of course, catching Sonic's no easy task. You did it! And Dr. Eggman acts like it's hard. Enlarge! Who knew Sonic was so photogenic? In fact, save that photo for later. Of course, we could sure use the rest of him. Sonic might be flatter than normal, but he's still got moves. And Knuckles is never far behind. Sonic's a speedster, even when in bath bomb form. But it's more fun for bath bombs to sit back and soak. Maybe we should have used a bigger bathtub.
Wow.
But we can still have some fun. Oh, the ring from before. Talk about a callback. Sure beats catching fish in a barrel. Ooh, reel it in. You've caught yourself a Sonic. Let's hope he washed behind the spikes. Plus Tails and all our other friends. It's party time. Let's dance. Crank out the disco ball. It's a Sprunki pizza party. This is a real shindig. They're even staying up past 8. But you guys should really take care of your trash. Well, I guess it's up to our hosts to clean house. Do I need to ask if they even used coasters? Uh-oh, you're making Simon angry. You won't like him when he will become a Sprunki eater. Now I see why dogs don't like vacuum cleaners. You guys are about to have a little time out. But Gray doesn't want anyone thinking he's a bad host. So why don't we play some games to spring them? First, something spooky's going on at the play park. Oh, why didn't these kids just stay home and play video games? This is exactly why Inside became a thing. What a mean slide. I always liked swings better. And just look at those teeth. All the better to bite you with. This is a playground, so we need an old playground trick. Mints and soda. You can't beat a classic. And this ain't the sugar-free kind either. The baby Sprunkies are free. And we got a tooth. What's more relaxing than a trip on the lake? A little fishing, and mermaid catching too. We need to throw these guys back. Gray, we've got a new mission for you. Go down and help let them loose. After all, they won't make good fish sticks. Uh-oh, that net is made of tough material. Maybe this is a job for someone with fingers. It comes in handy when you need to use scissors. Courtesy of our old pal, Semi-Hemi. Time to put those chompers to good use. Now swim on out of here, unless you want to be sashimi. I wonder what the mermaids are gonna do now. Ooh, it looks like they want a little word with you. Remember, always pack your water wings. Here's the next item, straight from the sea, a shell. Speaking of mermaids, Vineria's looking like a chicken of the sea. And something tells me she's not the scariest thing in here. Don't worry, no monster can withstand the power of a flashlight. While we're on it, maybe Vineria will enjoy the company. Just make sure we caught them all. Next up, looks like your Hogwarts letter finally came. Just need leg of toad and rest of toad. A toadstool, some eye of newt, set to boil. Now let's bring on all mermaid friends. This witch's brew is like chicken soup for the soul. Just save some for our next item. Looks like we're heading back to the water. And just in time. We need to help clean up the lake. I think we know where to start. And who to stop. Naughty Mr. Black. Let's mess up your plumbing. Even Mario won't be able to help you now. In fact, all the gunk will go somewhere safe and secure. Wow, you even earned an extra life! But now, let's clear up all of this litter. You know, I never knew so many things could be magnetic. Well, if it cleans up the lake, I'm not gonna complain.
Huh?
Just keep an eye on your bait. Don't want to hurt the fish. Unless it's lunchtime. Where are we on that sashimi idea? Guess there really are plenty of fish in the sea. We've got heart, in more ways than one. Who needs the sea when we've got a winter wonderland? Just make sure you're properly dressed first. Uh-oh, winter just freezes in the snow, ironically. Maybe this stick could help. Maybe not. Oh no, we have to hurry before winter turns into an ice cone. We should make sure that everything is safe around here. Uh-oh, this looks like a job for our trusty mallet. When it comes to reindeer, I'll stick with Rudolph. Usually, third time's the charm around here. We need to heat things up around here. Or we'll need to change Gray's name to Blue. Gray is gray again, but let's save some water. Once again, a little water is the solution.
Ooh.
There's so much cool stuff, from ice cream to penguins. But let's focus. We need to find Winter. Ooh, looks like Santa needs to pick up Frosty. We found Winter, and she's got a foxy new attitude. How unique! We've got a new snowflake. All these items combined will get Simon back to normal.
Huh?
Okay, you've spent enough time out. You're free to go. Want to have a basement party? No? Then we might as well head upstairs. Watch your step. Oh no, not this again. Come on, everyone. Let's all lend a hand to pick things up. See? Cleaning can be fun. And so is avoiding Simon's wrath. Come on, everyone. Huntrix is about to start their world tour. Don't take a nap, girls. The Saja boys are here. Those gremlins stole all the plane equipment. It's time for you girls to hunt some demons. Or at least reclaim all of your stolen stuff. Either way, it still beats commercial travel. Oh, our first customer! 1 slice of cake with extra eye of newt. Check the fridge. All out of newt eyes. But some spider candy floss is just what we need. Not what he ordered, but he doesn't seem to mind. Next, this demon wants fried chicken. Extra maggots! Guess we need to make another substitution. Well, I guess you can't beat a little brain food. Nothing hits the spot like goblin pie. Of course, it's gonna need some special sauce. And you're gonna want something you can really chew on. Here, throw it in the oven for a hot spell. And while we wait, get some flies for toppings. Let it cool and cut out a slice. Ooh, must be that special pistachio slime. Uh-oh, it looks like the lunch rush is in session. Is it too late to install one of those kiosks? Well, it's Rumi's time to shine. Look at those bugs. Catch them all. They could be our special ingredient. We're gonna need to whip up a real crowd pleaser. Let's add something to make it all go down easy. Don't forget to puree. Some monsters prefer smooth to chunky. Though it's the opposite when it comes to peanut butter. Okay, everyone, it's important to hydrate. And just a tip, take a number for the water closet. But first, we gotta take care of these locks. This might take a while. Okay, step on in, do your business. Let's just hope we've stocked up on air fresheners. Wow, he left us a missing part. Ooh, guess even pop stars need to clean up after themselves. Okay, Rumi, you're on vacuuming this week. Hey, you hear something? It sounds like a cat. I think it's time we investigate. Or even better, it's our furry friend, Derpy. Wait a minute, it's a whole lot of little Derpies. Keep looking. If we're lucky, we'll find ourselves a Derpy dozen. We'll take care of you, starting with a fresh new diaper. Let's wipe away those tears, or scrub rather. Now we should give you new tidy whities. Nothing beats fresh swaddling clothes. Hungry? Guess it's not gonna stay clean for long. You can never have too many derpy kittens. Mama Derpy has a little surprise for you. Ooh, Rumi's got a special mystery date. But he'd look better with, well, a head. Contestant number 1. A Demogorgon? Maybe we should save the beasts for beauty. Next up, sorry, Pinki doesn't go with that shirt. Any guesses to who contestant number 3 is? Genu! As if you didn't already guess. I mean, these two already have a bit in common. But I think he might be a bad influence on you. Maybe she just needs something to settle her stomach. Rumi's special ramyuns, just what the doctor ordered. We're gonna need special ingredients. Like a nice refreshing blast of soda. Mix it all up. Make sure it's nice and sticky. It's not for eating, it's to clear up your face.
Ew, yuck.
Add on some cucumbers for that nice summer smell. Talk about saving face, but let's do something for your arms. Try a nice foamy soap. Make sure you brush it in. And there's always time for a manicure. Clip those nails. And wipe off that polish. After all, let's save the purple for those nails. What color should we use? How about pink? Mira swears by this shade. She uses it for highlights. And hair is basically nails anyway. Looks like Mira's found something. Hey, it's Sussy! So cute. Why don't we whip up something special for you? See? This tree makes for the perfect pad. Ooh, he's thirsty. But I don't think he does bottles. Well, at least without a little adjustment. Remember, it's important to stay hydrated. Rumi, let down your hair. Now Sussy can ride the purple swing. Hungry? We'll whip up something special for you. Try Mira's ramyun. What? You prefer tteokbokki? Maybe we can dig up a solution. Probably should call the museum. Wait a minute. Worms! Delicious, nutritious worms! They're Sussy's favorite. Bon appetit. All your hard work won't go unrewarded. The next part. Next up, we've got a little computer game for you. It's a K-pop Demon Hunters paper doll game. Sans paper. Let's start with the basics, like skin and face. That really is basic. Now let's pick a new hairdo. Rumi knows not to mess with success. And you can't go wrong with a classic outfit. But these aren't fashion dolls, they're battle bots. Use the power of that outfit to take down that Saja boy. Uh-oh, where's some cheat codes when you need them? But you just can't keep a good Huntrix girl down. We have a winner! Congrats, Rumi! 2 out of 3? Just kidding. It's time to collect your winnings. Huntrix is having fun on a summer hike. Well, that was the idea, at least. Axes. I know. Let's build a way to success. Okay, does everybody have an axe? Well then, it's time to get chopping. Wood, that is. It's time to step on out of here. Hop your way to the top. These girls can accomplish anything together. A path to lost treasure. But which one do we take? We just want to make sure it's safe. Make a little ball and roll it on down. This will help us find which path is the safest route. Let's hope that third time's the charm. Oh, the treasure is so close, but so far away! We need special symbols to help open the lock. Well, it's clear it's time for us to go fishing.
Ew.
We need a starfish, a shell, and a guppy. And a few little extra items on the way. The treasure is ours! And we've got the final part!
Phew.
Seatbelts on, the maiden voyage can commence. Now that's what I call an entrance. Okay, Saja boys, you're a great opening act. But it's time for the real show to begin. Because, above all else, these girls are golden. Wow, it's Pinki and Oren's big day.
Oh.
Yes, very touching. Where's the cake? Oh no! Mr. Black's tampering with it! I'd still take a slice. Come on, cake is cake. Oh no! They're zombies! The living dead! These theme weddings are getting out of hand. Careful, don't swat them. They might bite. Don't worry, maybe science will save them. But we'll have to play a few games first. Let's start with a round of Spot the Zombie. It's just Wenda and her unmentionables. What's with all the masks? And spare Sprunki parts? Time for a quick zombie check. Oh, it's just Sky. And he's just stocked up on Sprunki costumes.
Yay!
Guess Pinki's a mummy for Halloween. Hold on. Let's check your luggage. Zombie food! It's not Pinki. It's Zombie Derple. Zerple? You don't deserve to wear this bow. You're under arrest, and we've just earned our first potion. Next up, it's a shadow puzzle. Match everyone to their shapes. Might as well give it the old college try. That's not quite right. Think ears. Find the shape with big rabbit ears. She and Oren are always close by. Next, think spikes. Spikes. Yeah, now you're getting it. Ah, red and green. Just like Christmas. Now hurry, it's Zombie Aqua! Run! Well, no use crying over a spilled vase. Except you woke up Zombie Sky! Oh, this is bad. He's supposed to be hibernating. Don't panic! All we need to do is block the exit. Ah, yes, the pillow. The zombie's natural enemy. Keep crawling, Pinki. Just keep crawling.
Phew.
And look, you've earned the next potion. Next up, it's a transformation chamber. And our soda can is the perfect test subject. Looks like we're getting a visit from Coca. So Peppy can't be too far behind. You know what this means. Let the soda wars begin. Nah, just kidding. You guys need to sort things out. 'Cause you two are gonna be lab partners. Relax with a nice cola bath. With extra fizz, too. Aw, these two have never been closer. If only you two actually got along. Breaking up is hard to do, but we're professionals. So you two will be splitting up in your sleep. What else does the sand have for us? This'll keep things clean. And next, something to cut the cake. And by cake, I mean soda, which we can cut. You take a break, and we'll take this. Baby Sprunkies. They make their dreams come true, but it looks like they're in a nightmare. This rescue is brought to you by the letter A. Huh, that was close. Quick, to the seesaw! Alphabet power! B to the rescue! Almost done. We gotta protect the slide. C is for cookie. And also crush! Hurry, Sprunkies! Your moms are here to pick you up! We just need to help match them up. Something tells me they don't go together. Ah, that's more like it. And by process of elimination, Baby Ratty goes with Mama Ratty.
Yay!
And it's a mini reunion for the Pinki pair. Does she have a strawberry milk mustache? Hey, Vineria, you've got a plant delivery. But you're not the only one with a green thumb. Granted, zombie or not, Sprunkies don't quite have thumbs. Either way, let's water your new flower.
Ew.
Now, what did we say about overwatering? Okay, we're gonna need some weed killer. Uh-oh, are we out? Wait, we just need to clear things up. So that's what happened. We've got to hook up the pipes. Yeah, I'd avoid the bombs. That's usually good advice. Now it's time for some plant be gone. Just make sure not to get any on Vineria. Oh, now we're gonna have to mow the lawn, as it were. Vineria's so happy, she's got something for you. Aw, the Labubus are having a picnic with special guests, zombies, and bees. Uh-oh, these guys have been working out. Oh no, not a puddle! Oh, this just isn't the Labubu's day. Is there anything in the trash that can help? On second thought, let's put the lid back on. But that straw could come in handy. And you're safe. Now let's check on your friend. Quick, use the elevator. It stops here, but luckily, we can teleport. You know, we probably should have done that first. Ah, thanks for the dynamite idea, BTS. Almost in the clear. We just need to reach the roof. You're safe. But how do we get you down? Aha! A rope! Slide on down and join your friend. Note to self. Avoid haunted houses during a zombie outbreak. Can we hide in here? No, it's occupied. You know, we really should knock first. Let's just hope that door number 3 is the winner. Well, it seems safer than what's out here. But can we turn on the light? Ooh, spider webs! I wanted to visit the Spider-Verse, but not like this. Looks like a little matching game will resolve this. It seems like you have unlimited tries. But I think our friends would like you to speed things up. Talk about spider sense. You're doing great. Who knew cleaning cobwebs were so easy? We should get a job cleaning houses. The Labubus are competing for cash prizes. Let's start things off with a fun maze. Put those choppers to use and clear those rocks. Just remember to save one rock. It'll pay off in the end. Talk about making it rain. Now it's your turn. It's another maze, but this one is archery themed. You're a regular Cupid. Ooh, ice cream. Our third and final maze involves boomerangs. Makes sense. We are down under after all. Slime! You can't do that on television! So it's a good thing we're digital. But we should still clean you up. We'll make a bath. And the most important part, a rubber ducky. Oh, and water. That helps too. Don't forget to come up for air. Or do monster elves secretly have gills? Time to dry off. And look, more duckies! With all these colors combined, we might just save the day. Quick, let's harness the power of the rainbow. And keep an eye out for those zombies. We found one. Pinky's always got her head in the clouds. Something tells me to look behind that rock. Okay, it's time for you guys to get your shots. You guys are looking better already. And look, you're even regrowing your skin. Don't worry, guys. There's plenty to go around. Just a little bit goes a long way. Of course, love always wins in the end. Well, let's give Mama Pinky some time to bond with her new family. These guys could use a nap. You could use a crib and, you know, furniture. Newspaper will have to do. And they say print is dead.
Cool.
Still, let's make something for those rockabye babies. Add some color. Baby blue? Makes sense. I think I spoke too soon. That's not baby blue, it's sky blue. And this sky's got its own stars, including these 3. Aw, nighty-night. What was that? Guess you're not sleeping tonight. Maybe you just need something to settle you. Fresh milk! You can practically taste the cow. Of course, this bottle could use some volume. But I think we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, the milk! Don't worry, your dairy godmother is here. Uh-oh, she needs an udder.
Wow.
Well, we can always make one. Much better. Now give it a good squeeze. And look, there's plenty of bottles to go around. Do you think that calmed their tummies? Well, better out than in, I always say. Still, I think someone needs changing. Yeah, I wouldn't hold on to that. Of course, these aren't the disposable kind. So we're gonna need a little washing machine. And this one comes with all the special features. Looking good. Now stick those dirty diapers inside. We're gonna need some extra stain remover. Ooh, it's even got the setting we need. Wow, I guess it washes and dries too. Don't worry, I'm sure we can stretch it out. You know, it's such a nice day outside. Why don't we take the babies out for a stroll? They're gonna need a baby carriage. We're fresh out of pumpkins, so cardboard will do. Either way, it's gonna need some wheels. We're gonna whip up a 4-wheel drive. Add blankets and pillows for maximum comfort. But we want to really pamper these babies in the woods. So we're gonna whip you up some pacifiers. Besides, this should ensure a nice, quiet trip. Purple polka dots. That's going out in style. And Mommy can have some me time. What the? Looks like these babies are acting naughty. Using ladders at their age. Wow, they're fast learners. Maybe someone should tell Mama. Guess we can't be too mad. You're only 5 minutes old. Besides, these guys have too much energy. So let's make something safe for them to play on. Don't forget some sturdy stairs. Still, why don't we add a personal touch too? Now Gray will also watch out for them. Someone needs to keep an eye on these kids. And Mama's right here to catch you. Just don't go too fast for her. Never mind. Actually, you guys are all getting messy. Don't worry, Mother knows best. She's gonna make you a bathtub. Plus, it's big enough to be a swimming pool. Either way, we're gonna need some water. Water usually isn't crunchy, but to each their own. Come on, guys, the paper water's fine. You too, Oren. Ah, much better. Now relax and let all your troubles wash away. And why not have swim practice while you're at it? We don't want you getting too cold. Time for some towels and some warm kisses. Still, something tells me they were in the pool too long.
Ew.
But look who's here to help. It's Ratty. Sorry, buddy. You're about to lose face. But it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Maybe it just needs a little depth. And tissues. You can't go wrong with tissues.
Cool.
For once, it's okay to pick your friend's nose. Okay, kids, where's Mommy? Where's Mommy?
Roo.
Okay, what else do kids like? Ooh, minions!
Cool.
Lay him down. Let's make him into their new toy. He's just gonna need some limbs. Some string and a clip wouldn't hurt either. Ooh, these are some great shoes.
Aww.
In fact, let's make a place for the minions to hang out. Now the babies have their own minion mobile. Aw, that puts smiles on your faces. Now off to sleep. What? You need a story or something? Ooh, there's somebody at the door. Why, it's our old pal. A piece of paper.
Uh-huh.
And just in time for our latest craft. Looks like the babies are getting a mini Pinki mama of their own. She'll need lips to give goodnight kisses. She's gonna need some straps on back. And let's make her a friend too. It's Sky. Now slide your hand right in. It's a new puppet. Aw, they're telling the babies a bedtime story. Now they're sound asleep. And just in time, too. But we're not done with crafting just yet. Ooh, grab that potato chip container. Are there any chips left inside? Well, Mama Pinki sure earned a little snack. But don't ditch that tube just yet. We can put a nice face on things, like Wenda's or Ratty's. Add some old fairy lights right inside the tube.
Cool.
And place each face right on top. Hot glue a little rope or twine on the bottom. Hang them up right on the ceiling. And you can always light up the night. Time for a snack break. It's Rumi's favorite, ramyun. Hey, no one said you could cut her off. Wow, a K-pop demon hunter's blind bag. Gotta love when noodles come with their own toppings. Back to the game. Solve this block puzzle before the clock runs out. Don't want to rush you, but time is not on your side. Ooh, looks like Rumi's got her own minifig mini-me. Okay, girls, time to sing. Or hunt demons, whichever comes first.
Snack time! Time for Rumi's special ramen.
Nom 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 nom.
she puts a little bit of herself in this recipe. Derpy here is the special ingredient. Not for the soup, but our special spinning wheel. See?
Oh.
Everything's coming up derpy these days. But you'd also make a pretty cool Mira. Of course, the best prizes are surprises. You hit the jackpot. Just look at that haul. Our first mystery box is all about our favorite fuzzy friend. Complete with a derpy of your very own. And look, he comes with his own toy too. He's gonna sleep good tonight. Meanwhile, let's play with these other derpy toys. Looks like a car and a matching pump. And a balloon. It's time to fill her up. When it comes to balloons, go big or go home. Because the bigger they are, the farther they go. Of course, some derpies like to stay grounded. Still, we should help them come out of their shell. After all, it's a big world out there with some big slides. You know the best part of getting down? It's getting to start up all over again. Of course, things are always more fun together. Yeah, they do everything together. Next up, it's Rumi's special box. Can you dig it? Is that a coffin? Good thing the demon hunters are here. In fact, one might be closer than you think. It's Rumi. Sure, we all have skeletons deep down. But maybe we should help Rumi feel more like her old self. Why don't we start with a nice bubble bath? Add glitter. It's the answer to everything. Now, what did I tell you? Rumi's back in action.
Phew.
Of course, Rumi's gotta need her sword. And look, it comes with a cool spinning top. Comes in handy when dealing with those Saja boys. Like right now. Talk about right around the corner. That's a 3-in-1 strike, but we can still use some help.
Yeah.
Like our special clay derpy. He's not made of clay.
Aww.
Then again, you are what you eat. You know, besides, it gives him a long, shiny new coat. Why don't we braid it? He likes Rumi's style. Looking good, derpy, but you could use one thing. Glitter! Knew buying it in bulk was a good idea. And why don't we give you a trim while you're here? Next up, it's time to check Zoe's box.
Oh.
And we even got her special snacks. A twist on ramen. A bit on the sweet side. Bring out the chopsticks, and Derpy's here to help. Even if you're a pro, he's still good company. You want a gummy burger to go on top? No, but there's already a special ingredient. It's a special Huntrix game book. Come on, Mira. Help Rumi and Zoe enjoy snack time too. Gimbap. You just can't stop at one. Here, Zoe, make sure you chew. All gone. Now Mira's earned a little treat for herself. Candy's dandy, but noting tops ramen. We have a special guest. It's Susie. Ooh, a golden egg. Let's get cracking. Let's hope she likes sunny side up. Well, it looks like the yolk's on you. Don't worry, there's more where that came from. You know, it's fun to play with your food. But it's much more fun just to eat it. Aw, you're a regular golden goose. Mira, this box has got your name on it. Or face, rather.
Huh?
Well, a girl's gotta accessorize. Especially when it comes with bubbles. Use your other hand to get popping. It's a fairy with great hair, I might add. And it looks like she's going places. High places. She's sparkling like a diamond in the sky. This box is full of surprises. It's a disc. Let's take it for a spin. Besides, it's got a few surprises. So who says you can't reinvent the wheel? Looks like our final box is about the Saja boys. It's cute, in a grim sort of way, as in Reaper. I think he wants a tip. Add to the plate. He's a bank. He spirits your money away to safe places.
Wow!
And by safe place, I mean his stomach. But I think he'd prefer something spicy. Now that's more like it. He's on fire. Careful, or he'll end up with no face. But would that really be so bad? After all, there's a few spares in the box. And they're just so jiggly. Pretty stretchy, too. Granted, they're not much for looks. Seriously, a breakout would be an improvement. Especially because it means it's popping time. We've earned a treat, a Saja Boys burger. Would you like fries with that, or ramen? Either way, a little nibble shouldn't hurt. Uh-oh, there's some unintended side effects. Looks like Abby's got some new competition.
Our Sprunki friends are having a day out. And look, it's our new pal, Doughy the Dough Man. Uh-oh, it looks like Simon can't catch up. Guess you'll have the first playdate with Doughy. Aren't you lucky? Looks like Pinki and Oren want to go on an adventure. But everyone says they're too little. Here, this should help. Aw, they grow up so fast. Still, watch out for that crocodile. Don't worry, a helicopter will fly Pinki to safety. Oren, stay where you are for now. What we really need is to sedate the croc. See, he's not such a bad guy after all. Besides, Pinki's always ready to help. This'll cheer you up. A day at the beach. Whoops. Should have brought your water wings or a yacht. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Pinki. We're going fishing. So, anyone in the mood for shark fin soup? Oh, Pinki's gotta be in here somewhere. Look, I think we just found her. And look what else we found. A key. Better keep this somewhere safe. Hey, look out for that snake. Don't worry, this'll suck the poison right out. We can put all that venom to better use. Throw in some scorpion while we're at it. And cockroach. They'll outlive us all. Okay, you've picked your poison. Now let's try it out. Ooh, it's a tree. An apple tree. A poisoned apple tree? They seem safe, but look, a key. Not in the mood for apples, you two? Well, who wants dessert? Hey, I ordered the baked Alaska. At least something's getting baked, I guess. Don't worry, Pinki and Oren are freelance firefighters. It's easy to take the heat when you're this cool. And you've earned the next key. You're on a roll. Walking is fun and all, but let's try the train. There's onboard dining, but you're the main course. Great idea. Let's grab some balloons. That should cheer up Pianosaurus. Yeah, you got a key and not eaten. Well, up and away with your beautiful balloon. Uh-oh, looks like we're playing Whack-A-Monster. But remember, they're not all so bad. Some of them really need our help. Well, is there a dentist in the house? Either way, a good brush is a good way to start. Another key, and we did this pro bono. Come on, girls, it's time to run through the maze. You found an end, but you wish you didn't. Maybe you'll have better luck, Oren. Oh, look, an egg. Well, hope you like omelets. Either way, there's something inside. It's Pinki, but a magician never reveals her tricks. Now let's see what's behind door number 1. Hey, it's called a privy because it's private. Ooh, number 2's the bomb, literally. The third one's locked. Oh, if we only collected a bunch of keys. Oh, wait, we did! And now it's a super key. Ooh, I hope it works. And look, it does! Simon, we found you! That wraps things up. Pretty soon, everything will be back to normal. You all had a big day. Let's head back home. These Sprunkies are gonna sleep good tonight. Ooh, 6-7 is here, and he's brought all of his internet friends. Looks like Ballerina Cappuccina needs a refill. Wow, That pink stuff sure must be filling. Oh, she always was such an open book. But maybe we should add some color in here. Pink on top and blue on the bottom. Guess there's plenty of cappuccino to go around. She's always got a place in her own mind's eye. But 1 is still the loneliest number. So why don't we whip you up some furniture? Or friends, whichever comes first. Take a sock and fill it with candy, presumably the kind you don't want to eat. Make a bunch and line them up against the wall. Pretty soon, the chairs will start coming to us. Come on in, there's plenty of room. And here, have a blanket. Yeah, she doesn't sit on anything with a face on it. And I think we've just learned why. How about we try our special beanbag chairs again? Talk about a sweet seat. Hey, what's in the box? Ooh, Easter came early. It's an egg. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on those yolks. But you can't forget the best part, the toy. By the looks of it, you've got a little collection. Let's keep them looking their best with a little epoxy resin. When they're all the same shape, it's all the easier to stack. Bless you. You want a tissue for all that slime? Fill a box with it. And some tralalero tralalas. Maybe some yummy mermaids to snack on? Put it in the corner. It's more fun to watch than TV. A loose nail? Ooh, we'd better hammer it down. Little less Thor, little more Fix-It Felix. Well, at least we can restock our confetti cabinet.
Oops.
But we should probably keep it all in one place. Don't forget to save something for Sweeps Week. Don't want to keep some for later? Well, into the bin it goes. Uh-oh, do we have raccoons again? Never mind, it's just good old Trippy Troppy. A new kind of catfish. Well, cat shrimp. But he'll appreciate a kitty classic, twine. We'll make him a little basket. Practically has his name on it. Well, face. And look, it comes with a side of catnip. Aw, I think he's gonna be happy here. Looks like we've got a visitor. Wow, talk about having the whole gang over. It's like an instant party, which means it's pizza time. Let's order one. Your phone's dead. Oh no! Well, I guess we could always try charging it. But it'll be quicker to just make a new phone. Make sure this one gets unlimited texting. Ooh, a flip phone. Now that's a classic. I just can't wait to push those buttons. Quick, order that pizza. We want all the works. Ooh, that was fast. Hope that didn't cost extra. Dig in. The cheese pull could have been better. Oh, I think your tip was already included. Hey, why don't you join the party? The pizza party. Hurry, there's plenty of hungry mouths around here. Seriously, even the chair around here likes to eat. But I think our friends are gonna get thirsty. And what goes better with pizza than fountain drinks? That's not quite what I meant by fountain. But it's pretty, so why don't we just see where this goes? Ooh, clear tape ice cubes are much quicker than a freezer. Either way, it'll keep things nice and cool. Oh, I see. We're using it to hold all our sodas. Come on, everybody. It's important to hydrate. Just don't drink too fast. Well, better out than in. It looks like it's almost nap time. Why don't you lay down some popsicle sticks? With a few twists and turns, we can whip up a brand new bed. Make it pink. It'll really fit right in on the top floor. Now let's take some measurements to make sure the pillow's just right.
What?
Since it's custom made, let's add a personal touch. Though cappuccinos usually don't go with bedtime. In fact, they're the perfect thing for avoiding sleep. Now it's time for your big role, Sleeping Beauty. We'll do Swan Lake next week, ballerina. We should clean up while we're here. We're gonna need something to help get her organized. Empty out this container. All it needs is the right paint job. It'll be nice and snug inside the corner. And don't forget about all those paper clips. With the right twists, they'll make great hangers. That's settled. Now the decorating fun can really begin. Take that wad of gum and roll it into a ball. Make a bunch, and we can make a 3D ballerina painting. Aw, you can tell this was made with love. Why don't we hang it on the wall? Grab a clothespin. Oh, darn those socks. Some nice flowers can really help liven things up. We really should host one of those home makeover shows. So, whose home are we gonna do next? I think Tralalero Tralala would be interested. Labubu's for sale. Who wants a Labubu? It comes in $150 and free. Let's give the free one a good home. Welcome home. You know, you can use a bath. Don't forget to brush all those pointy teeth. Soon you'll be a whole new Labuyu. Seriously. You're a regular pooch Pinocchio. And you've even got a new bed. Mia. Either she doesn't like that name, or she needs a new bed. Let's start with some doggy extensions. But this pup could sure use a new coat of paint. Why, you're a regular Dog Ross. Now let's make this bed a little more comfortable. Wait a second. How is Mia gonna get in the bed? She's got an idea. To the bathroom. Just knew keeping cereal in here was a good idea. Well, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Besides, we can use the box. You got the toy out first, right? Well, take a bunch and cover them with colored tape. Stack them up, and soon Mia will be over the rainbow. Come on, Mia, step right on in. Now, step on out. It's time to eat. Now, who wants a snack? She's gonna sleep good tonight.
Oh no!
Didn't I tell you? But you really should pace yourself with treats. Probably shouldn't have left so much out. So why don't we build something to help? And we've got a crafter's best friend to help, cardboard. But maybe throw in an old plastic bottle half. Add some spray-on paint. And soon we're golden. This should really help to lend a paw. Press down, and the perfect portion comes out. Ah, there's nothing better than a free lunch. And speaking of paws, it's time for some stretching. Now trace it on our favorite thing, cardboard. Once you're done, the next step is cutting it out. It's like a cute muffin. Now cover it with foil. Next, cover it up with a new paper border. Wow, this new paw gets a seal of approval. Fill it with water, and it's Mia's new dish. It's got something to wash down all that kibble. Of course, water isn't bought, it's rented. So why don't we make you a private privy? Complete with a special doggy potty. We'll roll out the pink carpet just for you. Of course, dogs kind of prefer grass. A fire hydrant won't hurt. Always a fan favorite. Come on, Mia. Why don't you break it in? Okay, I'll get the bag. You get the scoop. Unless, of course, you have a better idea. By the looks of things, it seems like you do. Stack up 2 popcorn buckets. Sans popcorn. Now why not add a fresh coat of blue? Your new trash can needs special stickers. Now grab your scoop. Ooh, a lobster. Well, sometimes you gotta get your paws dirty. Looks like Mia's been playing too rough with her toys. More importantly, she could use some new ones. But let's not give them to her all at once. We should try to make them last as much as possible. So she'll have to get them with our special toy machine. Twist the dial, and the new toy is all yours. Try it out. It's like a cuddly chicken nugget. But now it's time to have fun with slime. Uh-oh, you know what that means. Dirty paws. Actually, we can use it to finger paint. Add green lines, and it's like a flower bouquet. so much fun, you should give it a go too. Of course, the best projects are made together. Wow! A circus painting with a great big lion. I think his cousin was in The Wizard of Oz. But it seems like he's about to lose face. Let's give him a new one. And he looks great. Smile, Mia. Are you ready for your close-up? Okay, Mia. Why don't you enjoy all of your new digs? Of course, the part that she loves best of all is you. If you have a heart, Sprunki's a part of you. But now, it's time for a little world building. Coca! You know what goes great with soda? Mints! See? Now wasn't that a great explosion? Uh-oh! We're not supposed to get it wet! Maybe pressing more buttons will help.
Oops.
Well, I'm out of ideas. An SOS? Grab it! A door. Might as well go through it. You too, creepy guy. Wow, we're in a whole new world. Sensing a block theme. Was I wrong? Ooh, guess some assembly's required. Our Sprunki friends sure look great in 3D. But it's a shame they can't all be here. Ooh, I think Mr. Black's up to something. Ah, lightning. What can't it do? Orin, Sky, Binaria, they're alive! Alive! It's Night of the Living Sprunki! Oh, how are we going to save them? Now, Mr. Black, necromancy's very naughty. Wait, cola! The answer to all life's problems! Once again, soda has saved the day. Now, you guys go back to your dirt nap. And you guys go on to the next level. Or back to the start. There's no place like home. But our new button really opens doors. Time to grab your water wings. It's an ocean world. Talk about a big fish in a big pond. He's eating them up and leaving only tails, like an all-you-can-eat shrimp buffet. Of course, that appetite could be your undoing. Ooh, good thing he forgot to chew. We just need to match the heads to each body. Let's try again. It's simple. Match them by color. All better.
Yes.
Too bad it looks like stormy weather. Wouldn't call this a day at the beach. Quick, bring Semi-Hemi to the shore. Come on, air in, water out. Much better. Now let's fix that splitting headache. Another button. Let's try it out. You know the drill. Let's see what's behind the door. Wow, this place is for all you cool cats. Oh, you want to play hide and seek? Well, we've got a secret weapon for that. Pickled fish. And it's extra stinky. Come on, kitties, have a bite.
Wow.
Hey, look, there's a button in the pool. Ooh, what's Mr. Black up to now? No cats? Well, they usually don't do water. But how are we going to get the button? Those pipes could be the solution. You like the pool slide? How about a rock slide?
Oops.
Let's try the Scrooge McDuck route instead. I guess everybody has their price. Don't worry, kitties. We'll get our paws wet for you. Think we should drain the pool? The button! Let's try it out. It looks like a ratty theme. Wow! You're all interplanet Janets! And look! Maruna's lost her Wyram! Use your new superpowers to help! But where do we start? We should ask for clues. Okay, Mama Binaria, what's in the carry-on? Baby stuff. Okay, you can go. You're next, Top Hat. Is that a bomb? You have a right to remain silent. Use it. Hi, Aqua. Did you have worm for lunch?
Uh-oh.
We're gonna need to make a little incision. Reunited, and it feels so good. And looks like Mr. Black's getting a cellmate. How can she thank you? That'll do it.
Yes.
It's good to be back in the flesh. It looks like this one's got a Pinki theme. Guess she's a fan of Minecraft. But Mr. Black's got special creepers. Quick, into that mining shaft. This is a Minecraft game. So, why don't we start mining? We just need to find the right treasures. Now we can really craft something good. A sword! Should we make more? Nah, Ratty's got this one covered. And that treasure chest is all ours. But this is all the treasure we need. We've got a button for Sky. A farm level, and you're all produce. Red apple, yellow lemon, pink peach, and a white orange? Why don't we fix that? Just need to mix a little red and yellow. Old MacDonald would be proud. Uh-oh! It looks like Mr. Black's in the mood for fruit salad.
Hey!
Oh, he's changed his mind. Now he's thinking smoothies. We gotta help! Just need to finish this drink. Quick, take the mix to our special dispenser. Popsicles? Well, at least they're solid. Now let's give you a taste of your own medicine. Ooh, we got a Mr. Black button. Looks like there's still one more level to go. Get your engines ready. It's a car level. Keep your eyes on the prize. A Simon button. It's not a race, but you gotta avoid the obstacles. Well, don't worry. We've still got 3 lives left. Pinki isn't having much luck either. Well, Simon, it's your button. Have a go. Remember, slow and steady always works best. You did it!
Wow!
But you're not out of the woods yet. Time to go a little fast and furious. Here's hoping you've got insurance. The final button. The keyboard is restored. Press the start button to, well, start over. Yeah! You won the games. Let's dance. Your Happy Meal's here, Binaria. Uh-oh, it doesn't look too happy now. Holy zoochosis! That's one spooky giraffe. Something really odd is going on here. We better take a closer look inside. He's got a whole zoo inside. Did he eat them? Uh-oh, guess it's a giraffe eat giraffe world. Well, this guy's gonna take a timeout. Just pretend you're back home in the zoo. Hey, now what are these guys up to? You forgot your toy. Look, it's an animal game book. Ooh, come into my parlor, said Ratty. Good idea. Let's free Spider Rad's lunch. Ratty must be using extra strength webbing. Ooh, looks like there's a worm in here. What's in here? It's a bunny, but where's the rest of it? Don't worry, we can fix you up. Guess we had spare spider parts. He's still kind of a mess. Let's check out how messy he really is. Ooh, bugs! Okay, it's squishing time. You know, I don't like the look of that amoeba either. Aw, soon it's a cute baby bunny again. Wow, never saw a star-nosed penguin before. Okay, this job is gonna take a net. Hold on, this penguin's gonna be a mommy. Let's give her a helping hand. Aw, happy birthday, little penguin. And that's not all. We've got triplets. But I think these eggs could use a good scratch. And just like that, they're Easter ready. Next up, the new mama could use some treatment. Ooh, it looks like a 24-hour bug. All better now. Now let's keep your babies warm. Happy birthday! Again! Oren, Simon, and a baby penguin. Just what we need. Next up, it looks like we're heading down under. Careful, this kangaroo bites. Didn't I tell you? Well, at least she's eating her greens. Let's look around for things to help. Just what we need, an emergency aid kit. Well, as long as it's not empty. Let's shed some light on things. Aha! I think that could be the antidote. It's important to make sure it's the right one. Aha! The green one's got a date with the marsupial. But first, we need to get it through the maze. Okay, we just need to make a few turns. Oh, I knew we should have packed a map. Here, let's try it in this mouth. Bottoms up. Aw, she's like a brand new kangaroo. Ooh, this guy would scare King Kong. It looks like we need to solve the banana maze. A toy ball is the best way to get the good times rolling. Yes! We got the first banana! And soon enough, we'll get number 2. But remember, we need 3. 3rd time's the charm. The magic banana! This should help. A coin? I know! We can use it to play this game. It's filled with all of our Sprunki friends. Hold on, one of these guys is not like the others. Now this is just the gorilla we need. Wow, lions, tigers, and Sprunkies, oh my! Let's give them a quick scan to be safe. Ooh, there's something off about that lion. Now this guy's a real chimera. But he's still no match for our lasso. This isn't what people usually mean by earworms. Now you might feel a slight pinch. Let's take care of those chompers. Don't worry about those extra arms. See? They practically take care of themselves. Now that's our king of the forest. Careful, something wicked this way comes. Take a look inside this paper craft. Or maybe not. It's kind of spooky. It escaped. It looks like the hippo. Okay, time for whack-a-mole, but with a hippo. Oh, just don't hurt any of the other animals. There he is! Oh no! Not the elephant! I know. Play coy. He's off guard. Attack! Now that he's out cold, we've earned a break. So, how about a little fishing trip? And while we're at it, we're cleaning up the ocean. You know, fresh fish is good for you. But maybe this can could help too. Good. He coughed up that bug that's been going around. Now this hippo's joining the collection. It's Mr. and Miss Tree and a spooky giraffe. The trees would run, but they've got roots here. But I think you guys could be real close. Just need to spend some time together. Just kidding. We're fixing this giraffe piece by piece. Stack them up. and make a few switches. Soon we'll have a healthy baby giraffe all over again. And he's the final animal friend we need. It's the antidote, just what the first giraffe needs. His shadow's looking better already. And look, it's another one of those bugs. Okay, you're off for good behavior. A day at the zoo's always an adventure. Someone's getting a visit from the shoebox fairy. And she's given us a special gift. A puppy! Aw, I'd say that this dog's a real good boy. But something tells me that it's a girl. Especially since she's having puppies. Aw, puppies, the gift that keeps on giving. Welcome to your new home, little mama. Here's something the vet ordered. Doggy medicine. Knew we should have led with a spoonful of sugar. Or kibble. How about we make things more comfortable? You're as snug as a bug in a rug. And more importantly, you need to stay warm and cozy. But our little perrito burrito needs special filling. Here, this baby bottle's just what you need. It's time for Doggy's daily massage. Come on, work those fingers. Take care of those knots. Massage those temples. She's gonna sleep good tonight. Pampering can be such a chore sometimes. Especially for him. But who said you were done?
Oh no!
Need a break? Well, we know someone who can take over. This dancing squid can release all your tension. And look pretty groovy while doing it too. Anyone in the mood for calamari? I think it's time for a little grooming. Show us those claws. We need to keep you in place in our new doggy bag. Come on, you'll fit right inside. Ooh, how's the weather up there? And now, a trimming we will go. Just in time, too. We're late for a very important date. Time for some fresh air. Touch some grass, little doggy. Or maybe some nice pavement. Wow, this show sure is getting good. It's so colorful and, you know, kind of relaxing. Puppy's dreaming she's under the sea. And you know what that means. Cue the bubbles. Anyone in the mood to burst some bubbles? Nothing beats some time in an octopus's garden. Even if it's only in your dreams. Ooh, now that's what I call a doggy bag. Oh no! Our precious food! Oh, Ben, watch your step. Well, hope you had a nice trip. But maybe we should find another way to give out the treats.
Wow!
Take this cool tool and fill it with kibble. It's so simple. Puppy just needs to lift a paw. And the food practically comes to her. It's so fun, she might almost forget to eat. Don't worry, this floor will be cleared in no time. Oh, Christmas came early. You've got a gift. Though I don't think he'll write you a thank you note. Oh, he didn't mean to be ungrateful. Maybe you can make it up to her somehow. How about a creepy crawly of your very own? It doubles as a great workout routine, too. After all, you really shouldn't forget leg day. Especially when you've got 4 of them. But be careful, this little guy can climb walls. Guess that's why they call it a climbing toy. Time for dessert, and have we got a menu? Of course, this pooch doesn't do chocolate. How about we have some fun with our food? Our starters, some kibble stuffed ravioli. Plus some kibble in the antipasti. And lattice pie. Don't forget the side salad. Always nice to have a balanced spread of kibble. Oh, so you already like the selection? Well, we've got another surprise up our sleeve. And it's got a lot of appeal. Mashed banana. Smashed right to table, with berries on top. Think she'll like it? She likes it! Puppy likes it! Her compliments to the chef. Puppy really needs to wipe her paws before coming in. Well, someday your prince will come.
Oh, no!
And it looks like that day is today. It also looks like today is someone's bath day. We've even got special dog shampoo to help. Mix it with water and make sure to get behind those ears. It usually isn't nice to spit, but this is for the greater good. You know the orders. Lather, rinse, repeat. Especially that last part. We want our pooch looking her best. Now things are gonna get wet around here real fast. All done. Let's wrap you up in a towel. Isn't it nice to have your own personal groomer? Everyone should be so lucky. Oh, who's a good girl? Oh, shedding season came early this year. The beard suits you, but there are other things we can do with hair.
Cool.
That's gotta hurt. Oh, wait, never mind. Fill up the pup.
Wow.
Now you'll always have a furry friend by your side. Pets might be cute, but they don't always make the best models. Never works with kids or animals. Don't worry, we just need to rethink this. This will give your pup that fresh kissed look. Now give your dog a treat, like their favorite gravy. And soon, your pup will be the next big social media star. Hey, there's something inside this pillow. Hello, kitty. Your leg! But don't worry. You don't need legs if you're a mermaid. And your fishy friends are here to help. Now add some glue, some glitter, and flowers fresh from the octopus's garden. Ooh, watch what happens next. Hey, Does this mean she's a catfish? Oh, first day at school? Bring enough slices for the whole class? Oh no! Not the cake! It even comes with donuts! Watch out! Well, at least you get frosting. It's my house of cards all over again! Wow, she's a mermaid? Well, back to the ocean she goes. Oh, it's time for lunch. And I think I just lost my appetite. Why don't we grab this plastic wrap and roll out some glue from a glue stick? Wrap it all up, keeping the glue in the middle. And now cover it up again with some paper. Fold it up into small blocks. Now, our little pimple pouches need a face. This'll work, but they still need a little opening. Just poke each one with a toothpick. Wow! Hopefully this'll get all that pimple popping out of his system. Science fair time! The volcano's always a classic. I mean, you did it last year too. How about a bee? How about you? Oh, a potato light bulb. It works, but he prefers French fries. Still, it's better than nothing. Literal nothing. Maybe this straw can help. Cut it up. Hang some paper clips and add some eyes. Looks like you've got some to spare. Now dunk it in the water. It's our very own Cartesian bottle diver. Give it a squeeze, and the little diver goes up and down. And look who's making the honor roll. Ah, what a nice, bright, sunny day. Great for schoolwork. Though, maybe we should dim the lights. And I wouldn't mind some air conditioning. But for now, let's do something about that skin. I don't think we can just peel off this problem. Good idea. Let's use this scale stencil. And brush on some makeup powder. For a new kind of cover-up. Locker check. Oh, what a pretty doll. Ah, she's probably just jealous. Okay, this girl needs a hobby. Why must bad things happen to good dolls? I know. She can be a mermaid too. You know, green tails are just expected. Wait till you see what she's got planned for the legs. Anyone got an extra pencil?
Hey!
Preferably one without slime. Okay, we need to clean those hands. Cut some nails out of a plastic envelope. Now it's time for some glitter. Keep pouring. What else can we add? Maybe we can find something here. A fish? Oh, we're getting warmer. Ooh, a starfish! And it's fun-sized. Let's add it. And some tiny shells, too. Hey, where'd you put that fork? Of course.
Wow.
You'll never know when it'll come in handy. So, anyone up for s'mores? Looks like it's time for Phys Ed. Ooh, careful around all that sweat. On the plus side, we're starting swimming next term. But for now, back to stretching. Maybe there's something that can help.
Wow.
Put on this hair drying cap. And turn on the blow dryer. Good. That should dry you off. Let's hope you studied for the big test. But don't get too worked up. How about this? Take some sand and water and add them inside a balloon. Tie it up, and it's a stress ball. Here, you might need this. I think somebody needs a napkin.
Ew.
For now, let's clean up that sweater. Or at least cover the stain. Whoa.
Wow.
This shell is just what we need. What else? Oh, good idea, seaweed. Almost done. Just clean that face. Another doll? Well, be careful. This is why toys stay at home.
Ew.
Here, why don't we add on a pop tube? Look, it could be the mermaid's tail. But we're still gonna need a fin. We can make some out of clay. Now scratch out some lines. Add a smaller tube to help it fit. And it's the finishing touch. Oh, someone's writing love notes. Whoops, can't let the teacher see. What our notes need is a little lamination. Add some tape on top of the notes. Now dip the note in some water. Scratch off the paper, and the note survives. Now we just need somewhere to hide it. Oh, like this plastic water bottle. Wait a sec, food's not allowed in here. Let's hope he doesn't notice the note. I guess it's not our lucky day. And this is why you don't fall asleep in class. Hey, don't pin this all on her. Here, take a glue gun and draw on the bottle. Now add some paper clip wires. We'll need to cover it up. Add some clay. Now let's add some suction cups. And a big purple head in the middle. Wake up, Mr. Octopus. Nothing out of the ordinary here, sir. Just sitting here with our handy-dandy octopus. Your piece for art class looks great. Oh no, now it's all wet. But maybe that's just the thing this picture needs. And why stop there? Rumi always sparkles from her head to her toes. Just make sure not to get in her way, Sprunkies. Oh, just imagine if she meant to do that. Pinki, hurry! The mini Sprunkies need your help. Never underestimate the power of some fresh air. Yeah, Pinki's gotta look out for each other. Now, I think we should get you guys out of this hallway. Strap in. Let's just hope the classroom's safe from them. Aw, I really wanted to read her essay. Don't worry, chocolates are always the answer. Plus a little paint job. And you know Derpy's always got your back. Now add a special K-pop Demon Hunter's keyboard inside. Why don't we invite Zoe over? Pretty soon, the gang's all here. Wow, do you think they'll put on a show? Look out, Pinki! A demon! Who you gonna call? The K-pop Demon Hunters! Come on, Rumi. Drop this guy like your latest single. Think she's tough? Wait till she starts singing. Of course, she always works better with an audience. You gotta pay for a show. But she really liked that backpack. Don't worry, we can make you a new one. Just need some cardboard. Just make a nice sturdy box. Seal it up. And make like a kangaroo and add a pouch. Of course, we also want it personalized. I was thinking writing her name, but that works too. Either way, Pinki's one happy customer. Time to show it off. Uh-oh, looks like Derpy ate your homework. You think the teacher might believe that? 'Cause something tells me she's on the warpath. Hey, don't say I didn't warn you, Pinki. But she's nothing to be afraid of, especially when we've got cardboard to help us. Yes, cardboard. It can make all your dreams come true. And it looks like Rumi is her source of inspiration. Now she's here to help you clean up. Makes sense. She's got a real talent for taking out the trash. Careful, all that ink. There's bound to be a spill. Pinki might have something to help. An ear stick. With ears that big, you gotta keep them clean. Once again, our friendly neighborhood Derpy's here to help. Wrap the stick with some double-sided tape. Now we can stack up every Derpy of the rainbow. Try it out. It's your brand new multicolor pen. Start with traditional Derpy blue. Now try red. Come on, there's an entire rainbow of colors to explore. Remind me to add on a purple one next. Okay, we really need to look into a Derpy daycare. Silly kitty. Go off and play with Sussy or something. These pencils are all chewed up, but we can fix that. Especially with our special Derpy pencil sharpener. Don't forget some space for all those loose shavings. How else will we get quarters from the shavings fairy? Let's see if Mini Derpy has as much bite as the original. He does! And keep those in a safe place. These Sprunkies sure have a lot of energy. Maybe too much. Is there a daycare for them? Well, we'll just have to make one then. Just need to lay down some parts. And soon, we'll be in the swing of things. 'Cause it's a swing set. Give Wenda a push, Oren. An idol must always be photo ready, even when it's not picture day. Slay. And I don't mean demons. Unfortunately, girls, this isn't photography class. It's okay. I'm sure you'll get it back in June. Besides, all you need's a matchbox. Sans matches. With a few adjustments, it can be a new camera. Just press a button and soon we'll have a whole selfie slideshow. And look, they even come out as stickers. I wonder if they're still saved on the cloud. Ooh, it's test day. Almost forgot this was a school. And by the looks of it, I think Pinki did too. Don't worry, Roomie's here to help. We just need scrapbook paper. Add a friendly Sprunki face on top. Now fold it up like a fan. Add a straw on top, and it's our old pal, Aqua. You can let her loose whenever you need her. Never forget, Roomie knows a thing or two about having fans. Come on, girls, it's time for school. Calm down, one at a time, one at a time. And look who followed them to school. Oren, Pinki, and Wenda. Ratty and Simon are here too. Let's explore. I think these guys have been hanging out with cats again. At least you two are focused on your studies. Good thing, too. That teacher seems strict. Uh-oh, I think he noticed your special guests. But don't worry, it's time for Sprunki at school. This laptop makes taking notes a breeze. Well, as long as you don't mess with the keys. They say life is like a box of chocolates. And as they also say, la vie en rose. In other words, life's better in pink. Especially when that pink is Pinki. And look, your very own keyboard. Hey, it's Jevin. Haven't seen him in a while. And a whole bunch of our Sprunki friends. Uh-oh, the warm colors are making a mess. Well, we can always just spread the love. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's surprise inspection time. Ooh, poor Blue, you got the blame. But don't get angry, get even. Or better yet, it's time to get crafting. And cardboard is a crafter's best friend. Hey, it's a Jack-in-the-Box, and it looks like Simon. I'd say Simon in the box, but Simon is the box. and he'll hold all of your trash for you. Ooh, it's hot. You know, a little AC would be appreciated. Careful, you need that paper for our next craft. Pinki sure has a face for merchandise. But she'll always be her own biggest fan. Pinki can be a little shy at times. But she still knows when to open up. It's time to get gone with the wind. Now it's your turn, Blue. Any ideas? Once again, it's cardboard to the rescue. But I wonder what you're making. Whatever it is, it involves a bottle. Oh, I see. It's your very own water cooler. I mean, you could just drink from the bottle. But where would the fun in that be? Besides, Aqua always wanted to be a mascot. Twist the cap and enjoy some blue juice. Refreshing. You can tell it's cold because it's blue. Uh-oh, you're out of ink. It's our printer all over again. Don't worry, your Sprunki friends can help. Sky always wanted to be in a band. A cotton swab? I think we should use the clean side. Either way, cover it up with double-sided tape. Now it's time to stack our Sprunkies. It's almost like a rainbow. Sorta. Kinda. Dip it in ink and write your heart out. And you can even change colors. The best part, it's made with love. Remember, in math, it's best to use a pencil. Or at least one of those erasable pens. On second thought, maybe use a calculator. So why don't we make one ourselves? And can you tell who's a real math whiz? How about I give you a little hint? It's someone who's really into spring. That's right, it's Vinaria. Don't forget her flowers. That's right, 2 + 2 is 4. Seems so obvious now. Ooh, a Pop-It toy. Oh, careful with those nails. Seriously, we lose more Pop-It toys this way. Well then, we'll just need to make a new toy. First, we need to make a cube. It's Sky. But remember, cubes are 3-dimensional. Otherwise, they'd just be a bunch of squares. Oh, so that's what Sleeping Beauty's been up to. I don't think she'll mind if we borrow some slime. We can store it in our secret Sky box. While we're at it, don't forget his ears, or his cowlick. It's kind of his trademark. Give him a squeeze and he'll share the goop. Time for the big math test. Did you bring your calculator? Of course, at this point, she'll settle for a new pencil. Well, maybe good old Lilac Lily can help. She's getting promoted to pencil sharpener. And it keeps the shavings all in one place. Just don't forget to clean it out now and then. Now ace that test, assuming you studied. It's important to look your best. What? No makeup? Next, they'll change the dress code to rags. But it's okay. I'm sure you'll draw up a solution. Like your very own paper compact. But it's looking a little flat. Add some stuffing. Now it's your very own Sprunki makeup kit. Why don't we try a little powder first? Wow! Talk about a transformation! It's always nice to see friends help each other. Except, of course, when it's quiz time. Looks like he let you off with a warning. But you still need to switch seats. Uh-oh, looks like she's got a craft idea up her sleeve. If only she put this much effort into studying. Of course, no one ever suspects Oren. Or Ratty. Or Funbot. He's a smart one. That's why he's joining our space program. Looks like he survived his maiden voyage. He's got a secret message for you, Blue. Help! She's sending out an SOS. Don't worry, Blue's got you covered. Speedy delivery, and you didn't have to tip. And when communication comes this easy, who needs phones? Okay, girls, you're gonna need all your pens. Now, what did I say about those cat videos? Pinky's got way too much energy. She really needs to make a friend. I know. Why don't we make a friend for her? It's Sky, and he's in crayon form. You still got some leftover stuffing? Well, we do want Sky to be well-rounded. Add some wax. Now he's a real crayon. Don't get jealous. Make your own pen pal. And when we say pen, we mean it. Looks like Pinky's a little cheeky. Or maybe she's just feeling hot today. The demons are throwing a Halloween party tonight. A K-pop demon hunter's costume. They sure are popular. But it's always best to know your audience.
Oops.
Oh no! They're demons! Now, to be fair, the poster did warn us. It gets worse! They brought tomatoes! Ah, watch out! How dare they use noodles for evil! But there's no need to go wiggly on us. Oh, don't cry! The K-pop demon hunters are always here to help.
Wow.
And just think of Mira here as your very own fairy godmother. First things first, let's do something about this hair. Seriously, pink and purple heads just have more fun. But let's try some special mousse. Au natural. Thanks, Gary. Ah, smells just like Bikini Bottom. Just run it through your hair. Aha! Now doesn't that look slick? Next, why don't we try a nice classic braid? But braids are like pretzels. Go big or go home.
Oops.
Maybe it could use a little something. Aha! Derpy's got the right idea. Let's add some cotton. Soon, you'll have a braid that'll make Rapunzel green with envy. Of course, you are going for Rumi's look. So we need to add a whole lot of purple. Violet is your color. And look, it sparkles. Just make sure you watch your step around here. Well, at least you landed on something yellow. Hey, you okay? Well, just stay where you are. This is the perfect time to draw a silhouette. Looking good. You can get up now. Wow, it's already a perfect likeness. But we're gonna need something to cut things out. Don't worry, Mira's got a sharp touch. It comes with her sharp tongue and razor-sharp wit. Try on your new jacket. Now let's add some cool decor. Who says pop stars can't also rock? But we really need to rock and roll for our next craft. A cool spiky turtle shell shoulder pad. I think we've deserved a little dance break. Really shouldn't leave your weapon unsupervised. Guess when Mira's away, new Rumi will play. Careful where you aim that. Almost gave me a haircut. Hey, hands to yourself and off the cool tool.
Oops.
But your new jean shorts are where it's at. Or is it a skort? Once again, we need to add some Huntrix bling. Just grab an iron and they'll stick to it. Try it on. You already know that it fits. And yet, it still looks better than before. Your fashion's on fire. But let's do something about that skin. Sussy the Magpie has got just the thing. A flashlight. Just wrap it up with foil. Soon, we'll have a brand new Huntrix light stick. Great for concerts and blasting some blemishes. Aha! Now your skin is as smooth as silk. I think it's time for a little lunch break. Let's see. Candy, ramyun, chips. A demon hunter needs her energy. Ah, there's nothing wrong with switching things up. Though it's always best just to ask first. Especially when you don't know what you're eating. This is why some people add cheese to ramen. Looks like Mira's trying out the Cinderella look. But our new Rumi wants some different markings on her face. Just give it time to let those temp tattoos stick. Next up, let's try these special lollipops. Wow! These things work better than contacts. Try them out until you pick your favorite color. Want it to last? We need the special stuff. Great! And who says things need to match? Now clear the table. Your eyes could use a little pampering. Here's something for your lashes. And your eyebrows. Just remember, Sometimes less is more. Gesundheit. You just need a little something extra. What do you think? You think it's a bit much?
Oops.
Let's fix things up. Hey, a little privacy, please.
Wow.
The important thing is expressing yourself. But maybe we should think outside the lipstick. Here's a classic secret. Lip paper. Thanks, Mira.
Cool.
Hey, are those the Saja boys? Mira doesn't look so good. Well, while she's distracted, let's move on to a new craft. Draw 6 leaf shapes and then cut them out. Ooh, shiny! Now unravel some yarn or string. Twist it around and make some cuts. Soon you'll have your very own tassels. Let's bring them together. Hey Mira, what do you think? She thinks it could use a little trim. Now you've got a stylish pair of new earrings. But if you want to be a real demon hunter, you're going to need your very own weapon. We need to cut up pieces of cardboard. Put it together like a puzzle to make a sword. Of course, Huntrix likes things golden. And no one's gonna complain about any glitter. It could still use a little magic touch. When it comes to swords, the bigger, the better. Just make sure you can still carry it. Maybe you should try it out. Watch out, Derpy. It's harder than it looks. But don't worry, all you need is practice. And you can't forget the most important part, striking a really cool pose. You look great. Bobby would be proud. I honestly think you could fool Celine. But now, it's time to take on those Saja boys. Let's teach these bullies not to mess with a girl's wig. Okay, boys, who wants to dance next? Yeah, you'd better run away. You did it. Now strike a pose.